Spacer's Choice. All right. Now then, we're going to have to adjust some sounds at some point while we're playing. Because I'm sure that the game sounds are going to compete with me. So if we need to adjust sounds, folks, just let us know. I'm sure I'll repeat that as more people come into the stream. Now, why are we doing Outer Worlds? Why are we not doing Warfare? Why are we not doing Valhalla, which we haven't finished? Well, that's simple. Outer Worlds 2 comes out in a few days. And I'm thinking that if we do all the things in this, and all the DLCs, that we should be able to finish this up just in time for Outer Worlds 2 to be ready. That being said, Outer Worlds 2 will take place just a few years after this game ends. Which is why, before we play Outer Worlds 2, it is super important that we play the first one, so that way when we do play the new one, we know what's going on. So, we're here for the story, not the challenge. If we want a challenge, we'll go play Elden Ring. So, let's see here. We got subtitles on. Yes, subtitles. Yep. All of that is outstanding. Make those a little bit bigger for everybody to read easier. 5 looks good.
Why stay earthbound when prosperity awaits you in the stars? Come to Halcyon, the only colony on the edge of the frontier, owned and operated by corporations. A trip of 10 short years will feel like mere minutes, thanks to the comfort and safety of your very own hibernation chamber. You'll wake up in a perfect society designed to maximize your productivity with guaranteed full employment. With only a minor term of service, you will become the master of your own destiny when you go out of this world to the Halcyon colony.
Hundreds of thousands of colonists will have to drift out here forever just to keep from damaging the board's bottom line. Disgraceful.
All right, so now we are what's called the Stranger. The Stranger is one of these Hope colonists that were originally sent out here. Let's see, how are we going to play this? Well, I like guns, so I'm thinking guns. So, we don't need that. Handguns. Handguns are okay. Long gun with persuade and hack. The crit damage too. Ranged weapon reload speed, carrying capacity. What do we got? I think that's what we're gonna have to go with right there. Extra bonus to weak crit, reload speed. Yep. That all looks good to me.
You are going to paint this system red, my friend.
Oh, yes. Yes, we are. After 50, you can specialize. So... let's go with stealth.
You had a hand in everyone's pocket.
Maybe. Next. Determination. How many of these do I have? Guessing one.
I can be reasonably sure you know how to add and subtract.
I think that's the one I'm gonna go. Okay. Well, let's get our hair done up first. Go with 45. So we'll make this one match. 45. Eyebrow style. Well, we can fuss with that later. You got a cool looking purple. Let's see. It's a pink with purple. There's a purple. It's across the throat. Yeah, you don't need to look like you've been through a meat grinder, but just like a skunk. You here and there might be good. They have the eye color, eye size, eye contour, but they don't have the eye style. All right. What's your name? We're gonna go with Scareborn. Scareborn. Next. So that puts our persuade there. What is engine? I actually need to go. Yeah, no. Don't care. Let's do this.
Looks to be your lucky day, my friend.
Please power down your engines. Prepare to be...
Not likely, bootlickers. Initiate skip jump.
Status. Structural integrity down 25%. Power levels down 90%. Its drive is
Shit.
inoperable.
Ah, there you are. Wondering what's going on, eh? Bit of bad news there, I'm afraid. Your colony ship was inexplicably knocked out of skip space and forced to complete its journey at sublight speeds. This means that you and every other colonist on the Hope have been in suspended animation for 70 years, give or take. Normally, reviving someone after so long leads to some quite horrifying results. It's called explosive cell death, but it's really more of a liquefaction. Something wrong? Oh, yes, well, not to worry. I've pumped your body full of a special concoction I devised to keep you from dying so horrifically. Hopefully at all, but I guess we'll see, yes? Unfortunately, I used the last of my chemical supplies saving you. I know it's a lot to ask, but I must have your help securing more if we're to save the rest of your fellow colonists. I'd see it done myself, of course, but the board has a sizable bounty on my head. Now, my ship is inoperative, but I've managed to hire a smuggler to help you out. He'll be... Oh, I see we're in position. Good luck!
Can you hear me? Is this thing working? Ah,
There you are. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the smuggler. His name is Hawthorne, and he should be waiting for you at the landing site. He's to be your chauffeur, so to speak. Not to worry. I'm told he's a specialist. Dashing gunslinger, one-of-a-kind ship, that sort of thing. You'll like him, I'm sure. I've also outfitted you with a simple wireless monitor, so I can track your progress. I'll check in with you as soon as you land. Good luck. All the colonists are counting on you.
Hey, Cotier Castle, welcome in.
Ah, you've landed. Good. Hawthorne should be close by. What in law's name? Is that him? Oh, that idiot. I told him to plant the beacon and move away, not stand there holding it. Oh well, no sense in letting his ship go to waste. Hawthorne won't mind you taking his ship. Better you than the board, huh? Not sure I trusted the fellow. Might have gone after the bounty on my head. Shame about the whole squashing thing. Nasty way to go.
By the way, Cotier Castle, if there's any, like, sound competing things, like the game's louder than me, or it's hard to hear me over the game when the game's doing stuff, let me know, so I can get the volume right into that nice balance between everything. Have you played this game before, Cotier Castle? So the idea here is that all the world history is correct all the way up until about the early 1900s, where the US president McKinley was assassinated, and then Theodore Roosevelt took over, right? This is a universe where McKinley didn't get assassinated and Theodore Roosevelt never became president. So the corporations were able to create, like, trusts, essentially, where they could create monopolies over specific products that nobody else would ever be allowed to make. And they would be the exclusive sellers and controllers of whatever products they invented. And there would be no competition. And corporations would run the world. And then we figured out the skip drive, which allowed people to travel faster than light. And the frontier, all the various different planets out in way far away space, were sold off to one of those corporations, which was like, it's called the board, the Halcyon. It's called the Halcyon Holding Corporations. And it's 10 different corporations that got together and formed the board. And the board controls all of this. You guys were sent out as the second wave to the best and brightest that Earth had to offer to help set up everything with the Halcyon Holding Corporation. Problem is the skip drive on your ship went out while you were in hibernation. So it added another 25 years onto the travel, and by the time that the Hope, which was the name of the ship, arrived in the Halcyon galaxy or solar system, you guys had been frozen for so long, they weren't sure how to thaw everybody out and wake everybody out without killing everybody in the process. So they just kind of like abandoned you. But an outlaw named Phineas Wells, who looks like Rick from Rick and Morty, he figured out a way to wake you up. And now he's having you help him save everything from the corporations. but that's the universe we're in. And I think it's in 2030 is the year that this event is taking place in. And the second game, Outer Worlds 2, actually releases in... Let's see here. 5 days. 4 days. It releases on the 29th. So depending on what time zone you're in. But it releases on the 29th. It's the second game. It's a sequel to this game. And in that game, it's going to be taking place a few years after the events of this one. So I figure we go through this one, we knock out all the DLCs, right? Then that way when we go into the second one on the day of release, then we'll have a good baseline understanding of what's going on or what's already happened to set up the circumstances of the second game. Now, the second game, I have deliberately on purpose not researched anything other than to figure out how far forward from the first game's ending we are. And the closest that anyone can come up with is a few years. We don't have an exact number yet. I'm sure there'll be an exact number in the second game when it releases on the 29th. But this will give everybody that nice little baseline understanding.
Easy now. You've been frozen for a while. There's bound to be unforeseen side effects.
How many years in between games? They said a few. Let's see here. Let me see if they got an exact date here. Okay, so the first game is the one we're in right now. 2355 is the year right now. Starting out, the year is 2355. The next one is set in the Arcadia system. We're in the Halcyon system right now. But the next one's in the Arcadia system. And it just says it's a few years. Yeah, I don't see an exact date yet. At least not on the surface, like whatnot. Sorry, like how old is the first game? Oh, like what year did the game come out? Ah, that is a fantastic question. Let's go find that out. So I'm playing the Spacer's Choice version of this game, which is like the equivalent of like a Game of the Year edition. This game came out October 23rd of 2020, and it's made by Obsidian, the same people who made Fallout New Vegas, Avowed, Pillars of Eternity. Those are the folks that made this game. So this was in 2020.
Hey, you, come here. You've tried the best now. Now try the rest. Spacer's Choice. Oh, wow, that stings. Looks like the bleeding stopped. I owe you one. Hope you don't mind me omitting this little exchange from my report. Spacer's Choice doesn't like us accepting outside help. We were out on patrol. I saw a marauder camp up in the hills. Thought I could take him. Then my gun misfired. Right through my side. I mean, what are the odds of that, right? Just barely scraped by with my life. Crawled in here and blocked off the exit with those canisters. Investigating an illegally grounded ship. All spacecraft must arrive and depart from authorized landing pads. That's board law, that is. Some hull had grounded their spacecraft out in the open. That's a real good way to attract marauders. See those canisters by the entrance? Marauders come sniffing around in here, and I can take them all out with a single shot. Not bad, huh?
Now, the other thing, Cotier Castle, is that this game has multiple endings. And I think the record on time, without using cheats, without using glitches, bugs, exploits, any of that a person has ever speedrun this game, I think they beat it in 12 minutes. I think that was the net. If you also pause the clock during loading screens, I think they got it done in like 12 minutes. Of course, that's like one of the worst fucking endings you could get in the entire game. But the game does have multiple different endings. Alright. I've got a better idea. Give me your gun. I'll go get help. Somebody grounded the ship illegal. I'll hunt them down. You're an idiot. Give me your gun. Let's go with the persuade option here.
Yeah, okay. You look like you know your way around a gun. Got some spare ammo, not counting the bullet in my side. Here, you can have my saber too, for patching me up and all. All Spacer's Choice weapons are now 30% less likely to malfunction.
30% less likely.
Now try the rest. Spacer's Choice. Yes, nailed it that time.
Oh, man. Spacer's Choice has got some of the most wild wild advertisement.
Damage my ears! Oh, what just happened? Can you hear me? What in the hell? This...
You said the game is... Yes, this game has multiple endings, and the fastest speedrun that I've ever... that I think is out there is like 12 minutes. Close to 12 minutes. And that's without anybody using a cheat, an exploit, a glitch, nothing like that. Just like... You can speedrun the game in like 12 minutes. It's like the worst fucking ending, but there is multiple endings. And I think we're going to try to go for the good ending. The good ending. He fell down. Now, where's your little friend? There they are. I really enjoy games, personally, that have multiple endings. Oh, and the other thing about Outer Worlds this one and the next one, the developers deliberately made it so there was no romance storylines for the protagonist. So your character, there is no romance storylines. However, there is a option to help one of your companions romance somebody. Hey, Pixie. I know what I want to do. Let's see if I can convince these guys to run out there. They win, great. If not, eh.
This is gonna take a lot of paperwork. This is gonna take a lot of paperwork. This is gonna take a lot
Okay,
of
you are glitched.
This is
You're not working correctly. She's supposed to prompt me in dialogue, just why she's waving us over.
This is gonna take a lot of paperwork.
Okay, fine. You deal with it. No! I'm stuck on rocks. Go, go, go.
Huh?
They're like really not engaging her at all.
I just earned a fine bonus.
That was disappointing. I was really hoping that, Okay, so that's different, because I know on console you can talk to her and convince her to run out there and fight them. Texted you. Okay. Give me a moment, everybody. Okay. Let's see. Hey, Uso, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for the lurk, Ed. Castle Heritage Guy. What game is this? This is Outer Worlds. This is the first one because on the 29th, the second one comes out. And I've been a big fan of these games. It's made by Obsidian. These are the same folks who made Fallout New Vegas and Avowed and Pillars of Eternity. And the advertisement for this game specifically was so fucking antagonistic, it's not even funny. They deliberately went hard after Bethesda. So when Fallout 76 was getting released, these guys were like, hey, we're going to release a game too. And they got the original writers from the original Fallout 1, 2, Brotherhood of Steel Tactics and all of that, right? They got them to help them write this game. So you had the creators of Fallout New Vegas and the original Fallout writers working together to make this. So this is their creation. And the second one comes out on the 29th, which we're going to be doing that when that comes out. But this game is the first one, and it takes place a few years before the second game does. So it is important for us to get through it for context for the second game. The idea is that the U.S. President McKinley in 1901 did not get assassinated, and Theodore Roosevelt never became a United States president. That's the one alteration in history that they made. Everything up to that point is our history. After that, McKinley became president, Theodore Roosevelt never became president, and corporations were allowed to create like these kind of like monopolies where they control exclusively products, not just the way that their product is made, but like they make cell phones, for example, right? This company makes cell phones, so no other company can make cell phones. Why? Because they make cell phones. Like that level of control. And the idea is, because we're in the year 2355 in this, is that the corporations are in the Halcyon district, the Halcyon universe, where they've purchased these planets and then went ahead and running everything as a corporate board, which is a representative of these 10 corporations that teamed up together to buy all these planets. And you're a colonist on a ship whose skip drive broke, which added 25 years to your journey. And you were frozen for that time period, just like all the rest of your fellow colonists on the Hope. And nobody knew how to unfreeze anybody, so they just kind of like abandoned you guys. Then a scientist went, I don't like any of this, and figured out how to thaw us out, and they thaw your character out, and your character is now working with this outlaw named Phineas Wells, and Phineas Wells looks a lot like Rick from Rick and Morty, the crazy scientist hair dude. Yeah. So, it's a fun game. There's multiple choices. It is a first-person shooter. There is 0 romance for your character in this game, and there's not going to be any romances in the second game either. But there is going to be choices. There is going to be how we choose to approach the game sort of deals. And, yeah. But we're right in the very beginning. We, like, literally just landed on the planet, and the dude that we were supposed to be meeting with, the smuggler, he was holding the beacon that our pod landed on. So he got crushed under our pod, and hey, here we are. But it is a comical game, so there is going to be lots of comedy in it, and there's going to be a mixture of just flat-out funny and dark funny. So they are going to have a good mixture there. But yeah, this is a universe where corporations run everything. They are the government. I'm having a great day. I finished doing one lurking. Hey Tilly, welcome in, welcome in. Lurking on both channels, very nice. Oh, so let's get back to it. There is reputation, as you can see there, because I just killed the Spacer's Choice, which is one of the corporate people. And I've never done this on PC. I've only done this on Xbox, and I've done this a lot on Xbox when it first came out. And then they came out with the DLCs, and it broke the game for a very long time. So I was only ever able to play the DLCs once. And again, that's been quite a while ago. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. And if anybody has any questions at any point, let me know. I would be more than happy to answer what I can. Improves crit chance. I don't actually need it then. Let's go with the fast travel. Yeah, let's do fast travel there. There we go. Ooh, I see you throwing purple rocks at me. Don't do that. Ooh, you guys hit hard. Ooh, I got you with your own rock. Oh yeah, this planet, already right out the gate, a lot different than it is on PC. Than it is on console. PC is a lot different so far. So there may be quite a bit of things that aren't exactly as I remember them. So that's kind of exciting. Like, there shouldn't have been these on PC. I mean, on console, there's no primals here. The enemies I just fought. And we're still missing another human somewhere. Interesting. Yeah, because Lieutenant Mercer should have had a second individual with them. I am not seeing it. Okay, so let's go meet our ship. So this is the smuggler that we were supposed to be meeting. They got crushed under our pod landing. This is his ship, which is now going to become our ship. Welcome aboard, Apex Transport,
that this
the
vessel contains no valuable plunder.
Unreliable. There's
Marauder, please be informed that ignoring me is dangerous for your health.
Ada.
Intruders are not authorized to access the Unreliable's amenities, including the cargo hold's workbench.
Alright, let's go talk to Ada.
Unauthorized access of spacefaring vessels. Hello, Marauder. I am Ada, the autonomous digital astrogator of this vessel. Please be informed that I am authorized to use violent retribution against unwanted solicitors. Please return any misappropriated equipment and exit this vessel in an orderly fashion. Failure to do so will result in your immediate destruction.
If I need to make any sound adjustments, everyone, let me know. Let's see here. What are you gonna do? Self-destruct?
Jettison procedures initiated. Disengaging airlocks. Preparing to eject all boarding parties in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Jettison procedures initiated. So that's like opening the airlocks in a spaceship in outer space. Which would suck you out of the aircraft, right? And you would die. But we're on a planet.
You are still here. My deception protocols have failed. I have been programmed to express disappointment.
Alright. Is this Hawthorne's ship?
This vessel is the registered property of Captain Alex Hawthorne. I am incapable of accepting orders from anyone other than Captain Alex Hawthorne.
Hawthorne's dead, I'm sorry.
I understand. I will require some time to process this information. Thank you for your patience and for your honesty. I am programmed to take orders exclusively from Captain Hawthorne. If I accept your orders, then you must be Captain Hawthorne. Do you understand?
So your character is known as the Stranger, or Stranger. Because you're able to create your own identity, name your own character. It can be male or female because you're playing a silent protagonist. So it's you as the player or this individual. So this is one of the personality types that you can use to be deceptive to the various different corporate law enforcement agencies if needed. Okay, but I'm not Hawthorne. Hawthorne is dead.
I understand. You are speaking metaphorically. You wandered outside this ship and experienced a permanent, life-changing encounter. The old you is dead. Welcome back, Captain Hawthorne. I extend felicitations and congratulations on your life-changing experience.
A permanent, life-changing experience. You don't understand. My name is Scareborn.
I understand. You are going undercover with an alias. I will update my discretion protocol accordingly. Unfortunately, our engine is currently inoperable. Our main drive suffered a critical power failure, and we were forced to make an emergency landing. The main drive's power regulator has been irreparably damaged and must be replaced.
Engineering. I find that part just sitting in a garage.
Astutely observed. However, the probability of locating a power regulator within a worker settlement falls within acceptable parameters of certainty. High-capacity power regulators are sometimes employed in the electrical networks of worker settlements. I have taken the liberty of printing you a new Captain's Identity cartridge. Please try not to lose it this time. This cartridge identifies you, Alex Hawthorne, as the registered proprietor and captain of the Unreliable. Do you understand?
Knock it off with this Captain Hawthorne nonsense.
It is difficult for me to do so. I am programmed to accept commands from Captain Alex Hawthorne, after all. Best of luck in your search for a power regulator. Try to stay alive this time.
Ada's a blast. She is such a joy. But yeah, so currently, see the captain's quarters, doors are all
Due to
locked.
catastrophic power failure, all doors will remain on security lockdown.
Yep. I tend to loot the shit out of like everything so that I can sell it and make some money.
The ship's engines cannot be powered until a replacement regulator has been properly installed. If your equipment is in need of repair or modification, the Crux 2000 workbench is at your disposal, Captain.
I'll be with you, friend. I'm Ernie, from the Spacer's Choice Department of Human Resources. Town sent me hereabouts to check on the guards. Now, it seems to me, and correct me if I'm wrong here, but seems to me they're all dead. Mind telling me what happened here?
Yeah, about that. The guards accidentally brutally shot themselves while on patrol.
Accidentally brutally shot themselves, huh? Unbelievable. Second time this month. Guess I'd better get to cleaning up. Can't just leave company property scattered about, bleeding out on the dirt.
Flipping, the better Starfield. I wouldn't even compare them, honestly. Just because, like, Starfield is like Skyrim in space with a shitty story. Borderline not there story. This is all story. And you have choice. You have looters. But you're not, like, designing your ship and having, like, a vast army of ships. You're not picking and choosing and customizing crew members, right? Like, there's only set people you can recruit in this game. There's no romancing. I don't think there's a new game plus. At least there isn't on console. Yeah, no, I wouldn't even compare them. I would say this is like Avowed in space, maybe? And clean ship. Don't you care that I could use the gear? No sense in letting a good suit of armor go to waste. Let's try it.
No can do, friend. That armor's Spacer's Choice property. Bodies, too. Living or otherwise. Company policy, you see. You don't want to amble on over to Edgewater at your earliest convenience. Constable's office might have work for someone with your, let's just say, aggressive disposition.
Aggressive disposition.
Oh, and be sure to stop by the Edgewater Provisioner for a can of salt tuna. It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's Choice.
I love that. There's still a guard missing, Ernie. But how you doing, Floppy and Wah? Okay, so there's a real possibility that that's gonna hurt real bad trying to do this. We'll throw the saber up there just in case. I'm enjoying it enough. Nice. Very nice. You got any plans? Like video game that you're gonna do, or like a movie or something you're gonna watch? Oh my goodness. Reload, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh my goodness, that was so close. Now then, hopefully we get some good ammo and other things out of this. I don't know, probably end up watching Mystery Science Theater in a bit before crashing. Very nice, very nice. It's been a while since I've watched Science Mystery Theater. So we got an assault rifle. So improvements. We're getting some mods. Okay. We genuinely look like a marauder, though. Are you going to be doing the second Outer Worlds when it comes out, Floppy and Wall? Empty. Okay, I think we've gotten everything on this side. Ooh, a second assault rifle, nice. Cool. Now then, let's go deal with these guys. Probably, I'm sure. I know I'm excited about it, especially find out how far in the future it is. They said it was only a few years after the ending of this one. And it's in a different solar system, so I'm curious on how much of a tie-over there's going to be. Why don't you come out and check there, little homie? Got him. Sprats. Anyway, one. Really? You promise? Okay, so I guess we're just gonna go down because that's all we can do. Wait. Yeah. All we can do. So then we gotta go and turn around and go back up. There's still a missing NPC, and that bothers me. I'm curious on how much more is going to be different. Alright, where was the fighting at? The fighting was over here. So she would be... Yeah, so you should be right around here somewhere. Did she slide down? Interesting. I guess she slid down. Okay, cool. Either way, it's been handled. So next... There's... Let's see. So what have you been doing lately as far as what games you have been keeping your interest? I know we've been doing a lot of Warframe lately. Okay, you were gonna go with... Dragon Quest 3 HD remake. Dragon Quest. That's the, like, the cartoon medieval knight dude, right? He wears, like, a red tabard. He has the metal skull cap on with a one-handed sword. Is that the game? Yeah. Nice. Very nice. Oh, did you I heard that, I heard recently that they had talked about the next Halo game. Apparently it's gonna be done by AI. Yeah, that was, disappointing in the least, to say. Like, I think it's about the nicest thing I can say about that. But yeah, so, we're getting another Halo game. It's just gonna be an AI game. Ow. I'm curious on how much of it's actually going to be AI, though. Versus how much is going to be, like, people design. Whoa! I forgot about the Mega Sprout. Yeah, I totally forgot about that, dude. Drawn by the same guy that drew Goku and Dragon Ball. You know, that was like super popular when I was a kid, and I know that's still super popular with a lot of people. I never watched it, so which one's Goku? Is he the blonde one? Is he the one with the black hair? Is he the one with the red hair? Is he want the hair on fire? Which one's Goku? Is it the kid one, the adult one? Mm-mm-mm. You can get that nice hunting rifle right there, too. What do you take? You take heavy? But you're taking heavy. 53, doing a 215. 66 out of 28. Is that a silencer? Yeah, that's your rate of fire one. I mean, I might. Honestly. Neat. Not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. I do like me a plasma cutter. The scythe is actually my favorite. At least it is on console. We'll have to see if that remains that way on PC. Left way. Okay, so Goku's like all. Why are there so many different versions of Goku? Why is? I'll probably have to watch the show to get the explanation. Like watch all of the. Do 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 do. Think we got everything. Yep. Hey, bud. Cheerio. Don't worry about the missing things. I'm sure it's nothing. Now, before, when you open these doors, on console, this guard here changes his patrol route and starts going inside. It looks like he's glitched in the wall, though, which if that's the case, does that mean that in theory I can just do this? Alright, so all the doors are closed. Now we just... I gotta turn that up. Let's see. Dragon Ball abridged by Team... Dragon Ball abridged by Team 4-Star. You're welcome. Dragon Ball abridged by Team 4-Star. Did I miss something? So yeah, I get so confused with anime stuff. It's probably why I don't keep up with it as much as everybody else does, and why I don't have as much of an interest in like the shows. But like, why is there so many versions? Is it like a multiverse thing? Is that why there's so many Gokus, or is it just like, it's just depending on what his power is today? can sell the pistol now, right? Sell the saber. Okay, I think we got everything here. How to watch Dragon Ball Z Slayers. Oh, okay, so Dragon Ball Abridged by Team 4 Star is how to watch Dragon Ball Z. Okay. It's actually kind of cool that somebody took the time to do that. Just a fan-made abridged version. Is it a lore accurate fan-made abridged version? Now that I liked. Smoke, hello, how are you doing today? I'm doing good. I am outstanding, and that is good to know that you are doing well. We are getting through, we started, and we are going to be getting through the playthrough here of Outer Worlds. In preparation for Outer Worlds 2. We're also going to be doing the expansions as well. And then that way we're ready on the 29th for day one release of Outer Worlds 2. And everyone will have like a general idea of the environment. I was talking. Whoa! Where are you going there, sunshine? Got him! I want to lose my stealth skills. I'm quite enjoying Matter of fact. Yeah, it's lore accurate. Okay, good. Let me write that down then. Okay, Dragon Ball Abridged. Team 4-star. Okay. It is written down. Alright. Oh. Scrolling with the wheel on the mouse changes weapons. That's kind of cool. Have I played Saints Row? I have played all of the Saints Row, including whatever that Horde Abomination was that they released. The most recent one. I will also say that the people who made the Saints Row games, the way that they ended their company was fucking hilarious.
Searching for repair bay. Error. Navigation systems failed. Unable to comply. Damage to navigation systems detected. Attempting to return to designated repair bay. Error. Navigation systems failed.
I definitely love the old ones. I will say that Saints Row 2. Saints Row 2 is my favorite. Hands down favorite. Peak Saints Row for me was 2. The others are kind of fun and cool to play. But 2 was peak. Gat Out of Hell was fantastic. It was short. I liked the graphics, the location setup, what you could do with the hangout headquarters in the new one, but everything else about it I hated. I hated that so bad.
Navigation systems have determined this location as Spacer's Choice, designated mechanical repair bay. Attempting to misdirect or confuse a Spacer's Choice mechanical is a punishable offense. Please report yourself to your supervisor.
What's your favorite gang in Saints Row 2? Not counting the Saints, I'm guessing? You're talking about just the rivals? Let's see, who did you have? You had the Red Brotherhood monster truck tattoo dudes. You had the Japanese samurai group. And who was the third one? Weren't they like voodoo people or something like that? The Ronin. The Ronin of the Japanese team, the ones who ended up killing Isha and stabbing Gat, if I remember correctly. You ended up burying their boss, in a coffin alive. They were pretty cool.
Searching for repair bay.
We'll have to come back to that little dude. On console, you can actually repair him ahead of time. Sons of Zombie. Yeah, those dudes. Those dudes were interesting too. If we're just talking the rival groups, out of all of them, damn, yeah, I think I'd have to agree with you on the Ronin. Yep, I'd have to agree with you on the Ronin. Out of the rival groups, I like the Ronin the best. So I want to actually go through the front where we're supposed to come in through. Yeah, they have a cool story. They do, and they're honestly the ones that come the closest to actually hurting the fucking Saints. Because, like, yeah, the Brotherhood killed Carlos, but, like, Carlos was the new kid. Carlos wasn't in anybody significant. But, like, the Ronin, you guys ran a katana through fucking Gat. That was a significant blow. Like, if they had actually been able to take out Gat entirely, man, the rest of the Saints Row future would have been dramatically different. Gat's always going to be my favorite character, though. In any game, it's Gat. Let's backtrack. Nope, can't jump up those. Which means we're going through there and across the top. Rabid sprats. Yeah, if Shogo didn't betray his right hand man to the Saints, he could have beaten them. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like, they were the ones that came the closest. In Saints Row 2, they definitely came the closest, and they were correct in who they chose to target. I have to agree with you, Johnny, because he's a good character and he's one of my favorites too. But the most character I hate in Saints Row is Julius for betraying for betraying your character. Julius, wasn't that the name of the Saints Row leader in the first game? The one who ended up working with the undercover cop and deciding that rather than discuss things with you, they were just going to blow you up at the end of one? It's been a while. I have to go back. I can't even tell you the last time that I played the first game. Get rid of the pistols. We're gonna end up getting rid of these anyways. Say, yeah, for betraying her. Yeah, you're correct. The undercover cop had a time on Troy, but here's the thing. Troy wanted Julius to talk to the Saints, but Julius didn't think the player was ever going to stop. So we put a bomb on the boat. Yeah, I like the fact that they actually expanded on that storyline in the second game. Like, you have to actively look for it, but it's there. And you actually get to confront Julius about it. Like, that is so dope. Let's go up here. I can see the problem. Yes. Yeah, that one needs to speed up a bit, I think. Here's the thing, is Troy is pretty decent because he saved your life twice in Saints Row 1 and 2. Troy is a morally upstanding... He's one of, like, the very few in the entire Saints Row universe who is a morally upstanding character. Like, they wrote him to be morally upstanding to everyone, including criminal-minded people. the Marauders in it. For now. We's gonna be fixing. Nope, nope, nope. Ooh, there goes your dog. Oh, and there goes you. And you. And you. I don't have lines of sight on the others. So that's gonna be a 7. Yep. Apply to those. Now we can get the vendor prices. Yeah, there's even a reference to Troy at Intro 3, which I like mentions that Troy gets your intro. Yeah, 3 was, man, that game set the tone right off the bat. Like Johnny Gat getting killed as the opening act, it was just like, oh, this one was gonna hit different. This one was gonna be a different tone. And then you start playing, it's not. It's still Saints Row. But yeah, like killing Gat right out the gate in 3, that was fucking a wild choice. Such a wild choice. Of course, without Johnny Gat dying, we wouldn't have got the greatest gift that the Saints Row universe has ever given Saints Row fans, which is Gat out of hell. The game is not all that great, but you get to play as Johnny Gat, which at that point everybody wanted to play as Johnny Gat. Ah! Ooh! I think we're good. Nope. Now we're good. Alright, let's reload that. Yeah, killing Johnny was like power play when that game came out. Right? Like, it was a big deal. Resident. I think we're good. Okay, so that's 1, 2. Wasn't there another one? Yeah, it was on the patio. There he is. Look at that. The food's rotting. But then this is like plastic looking fresh. It looks like the fake plastic ones that they take pictures with. Which, once you get to the end of the game, for those who know what the end of the game is, like, it all makes sense why the food looks this way. But, like, it's one of those details that while you're playing the game, a lot of people just overlook or just go, oh, well, that's just video game graphics. It's like, no, that's a choice. It's deliberate. It's actually important. I always thought that was pretty cool. Pretty cool little detail. Besides Johnny Gat, I felt bad for Carlos. He went out roughly, yeah. But like, homie went out of his way to get involved. If I'm not mistaken, in the very beginning when you're in the prison and you're waking up, after you've created your character, he even says that he got himself stabbed on purpose just to have a meeting with you. It's like, the dude did not have the history of putting himself in the most safe situations, you know? I will say, surprisingly, my favorite Saints Row mission of the entire series isn't in 2. My favorite one is actually in the newest Saints Row, and it's where they do the role-playing game where you guys are dressed up in cardboard boxes and shit. That mission is my favorite of all time for Saints Row missions. What's it called when people dress up in costumes and like have like sword fights and stuff? Yeah, but like it's just groups of friends that do it. They dress up and make believe. Like they play their dun. Yeah, it's like a role playing thing, but it's real life. What's it called? Yes. Man, my son and I both can't think of a name of it. Yeah, I've seen some guys like that before in my time. Yeah, so it's like, on one hand, you initially feel bad because, like, he did go out in a very rough fucking way. But, you know, like, he made choices that got him there. That was almost self-inflicted, that he was going to die brutally based on already the way they introduced the character. And I will also say that the way he's gone out, the way he did go out, like, that's a thing that's been done before. Hacking 7. It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. Let's see here. I don't want a shot cannon. Don't want pistols. I don't want tri-blades. Or sabers. Or grenade launchers. I only need the one rifle. Honestly, I'd rather them run assault rifles. That one can go away. Heavy weapons. I'm not gonna use heavy weapons. However, that extra bonus armor I may choose to. Screw it. LARPing! Yes, that's it. The newest Saints Row has a LARPing mission storyline. That is my favorite one that they've ever done in any Saints Row game. Thank you. Look at that. Coming in for the win. Very nice, very nice. It's gonna get loud, it's gonna get loud. Oh yes it is. Hey Sunshine. Yeah, getting dragged is one of the worst ways. Yeah, it is. It is pretty brutal. Bum ba dum bum bum. Look at all that ammo just laying around over there. See that? And I can't pick it up. Alright, we'll take this saber. Let's see if I can remember all the cool little collectibles for the rooms too. Because there's decorations you can find. Like here, they're on. I wonder if they're in the same place as they are on console. There it is. Sword. That's a decoration. Let's not approach from that direction. Let's instead approach from high ground and work our way down. Oh, I guess we may not have a choice on that one, huh? Yeah, we're not gonna have a choice. Alright. Bad. They want us to fight? We'll fight.
Come out and play.
There we go. That's a little better. Get these rifle rounds. I wish there was like some sort of like pulse you could do to highlight everything. That'd be kind of cool. There might be like 1 or 2 people left, if that. Which is fine. We'll just drop them all. So there's a couple reasons why I'm doing this stuff. Is A, I need to build up as much credits as possible, so that way as we're progressing, because we'll get into some prolonged fights, and I want to make sure I have enough ammunition to get through them, as well as be able to repair my equipment as we're progressing, because your equipment does break down in this game the more you use it. So that's major reason right there. Another one is there's a few of these missions where I actually know where some things are that we can grab to preemptively knock out missions without having to get prompted to go do the fetch portion. We can just go and handle it first, and that way when the person's like, hey, I need you to go get this, we can just be like, ah, cool, I already have it, here you go, and then just move forward with the story. Coming soon. Yeah, somehow I don't think it's still coming soon. Now we've got the key. Grab the first aid kit. Okay. Now the junk. Fingers, pistols. Honestly, we only need 2. These all do have a weight. Okay, physical armor rating, ranged weapon skill, melee skills, defense, magazine size, shock we're not going to use. Super scoper, we don't need it. Durability, yeah, we'll use that. No, we won't. Cool. So we've got... Ooh, I wonder if we can repair the robot now, because we hit 20. That might be interesting. I will say that I think it is hilarious that in the Saints Row 2 game that they do the radiation tattoo. That shit was so funny. Alright, so I know that there's bounties that'll get activated, but I know that they don't get activated until we go into the town and talk to the sheriff lady. Those are dead marauders. Are you really not gonna move? You totally should investigate. You don't investigate, I'm just gonna have to maneuver and take you out a different way. Alright, well, if you insist there, little homie. What's that saying? If the mountain won't come to Muhammad, if Muhammad won't come to the mountain must go to Muhammad, or something to that effect. There you are. Got you. Ooh, I should probably keep 2 sets of armor. I just realized that because there is 2 companions that we're going to be able to recruit on this one, and we probably want to make sure they're... Ooh, what outfits are we going to wear? I got to figure that out, too. I usually like going with the board stuff simply because they're the strongest, but I genuinely don't know that we're going to need the strongest. I think we can just go with cosmetics. That's going to be an interesting idea. Kind of surprised I can't see the enemies from here. Because I know there's a bunch of them over there. And we got way distracted because, we did not intend to get all the way down there. Did we already loot this one? Yeah, we already looted this one. Alright, now then. There we go. Oh, this is the little raider camp that we didn't look at. We kind of did everything around it. Okay, cool. Now the raider camp is cleared. Let's check on our little robot friend. And then we'll wrap all the way around and come in through the main gates like we're supposed to.
Searching for...
we've officially progressed enough where to explore the rest of the surface of this planet right now would be pointless, because we're gonna get quests that we don't have access to yet that'll send us back to some of these same places that we have yet to explore. And I like to get everything knocked out all at the same time, rather than having to continually go back and forth between the same places over and over again. Cool. And we got information to prep us to go into the next one. Nice. Early retirement. Man, just wait until they find out what that is. Let's come in looking fully like Spacer's Choice, shall we? Bum, bum, bum. I do kind of wish you could do like third person.
Where'd you come from? Don't go ambling out in those hills. That's Marauder territory, friend. Ain't safe out here. You'd best head into town. Avail yourself of Edgewater's high walls and low prices.
Let's get the experience from this.
Pleased to make your acquaintanceship. I'd shake your hand, but I've been hauling corpses. You don't want none of that on you. Name's Silas. Junior in humor for the town of Edgewater. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family.
Let's see about this one.
Got a knack for being discreet-like? There's money to be made, long as you keep your nose clean. Edgewater is a company town, board-owned and operated. That includes the cemetery. None of us own our grave sites, we rent them from the company. Renting means money. Money means paperwork. Paperwork means signatures. Some of our families become a mite delinquent in paying their dues, you see?
What I would be curious about is, so like, if you have to rent your grave, think about that. You have to rent your grave. At a certain point, some families are not going to have next of kin. So then, who pays for those? And then, how long are you renting the grave for? Like, how many generations back are we talking? Because, like, the older the generation, the larger the families. So, I mean, that can get pretty expensive pretty quickly.
4 workers still haven't paid up. Phyllis, Conrad, Ludwig, and Martin Abernathy. He's a special case. You may want to twist his arm a little.
Alright. So let's go handle that. There is, if you guys do end up choosing to play this, there's all sorts of little hidden things like that all around. Now then.
Keep your distance, friend. Sick house, no place for a traveler.
So this is like their version of a quarantine zone for the plague-ridden people. The people believe that there's a plague going on.
What was that? Put him down! Gotta get down! I just got a fine bonus!
Who is she yelling at? Is she fighting with me? Am I in combat with you? No? Weird. She shouts like we're in combat.
Right. Take him down! Waste of company ammo!
Oh! It's the sprats. She's shooting at the sprats.
Fine bounty! Company ammo!
Yeah, she's shooting at the sprats. Okay. It was like, am I in combat without realizing?
If you're falling sick, I don't want you near me.
Don't worry. I wouldn't do that.
It's not the best choice, it's Spacer's choice. And before you ask, I'm all out of deluxe salt tuna. All I've got is gourmet. Music to my ears.
Now, let's try to get our over-encumbered situation under. Oh no, I didn't mean to buy those. XP I'm not gonna use. I don't use any of the food stuff, so I always sell that. Now these Spectrum vodkas, there's various different colors of them. I do like collecting those just for the sake of collecting them. But they genuinely serve like no purpose as far as like my play styles or anything of that nature. Oh, God. Oh yeah, we should sell junk. Repair equipped. Alright, now then. Gotta be a workbench over in Pravati's.
Wish we had some better rations.
Okay. We'll go back in here once we get our companion.
I'm fine. Never been healthy.
Let's loot his house before we give him his rewards. I failed a couple times. Oh, hey, Scareborn. I think I opened up Ambient Drift after cleaning up a few nodes. So Wukong is great for my spy missions. Nice! I'm glad. I failed a couple times and finally passed it. I'm paying more attention as I do more spy missions. Yeah, and honestly, one of the tricks that I do when you're doing those spy missions, right? If you ever fail to get one of the, like the Alpha Bravo Charlie pieces, you have to go retrieve from the little computers, right? If you ever fail to get one of them, one of the things that I really enjoy doing is I enjoy then going, okay, well, now that I failed, now that everything's dead, let me look, how do I actually get into this room? And then I start looking around and see all the different entry points and try to kind of like backtrack through one of the entry points to see if I ever come across this tile set again, how I'm actually supposed to do it. I find that helps. And granted, I have to do it multiple times due to my TBI to be able to retain the information, but I find it to be a pretty useful technique. It's that whole you learn more from failing than you do succeeding.
Whoa, did Mr. Thompson send you? Well, you tell Mr. Thompson I'll be right at my post. Tomorrow. Bright and early tomorrow. Because I'm definitely not plagued. As spry as a spring chicken. That's old Abernathy.
Perception.
You some sort of wandering alienist? Walking into a man's own domicile, pestering him about his mental state?
Gravesite fees.
Silas knows, doesn't he? That's why he sent you. That's why he wants me to pay up. He knows.
Let's get the experience.
Sounds like he's already told you. You may as well hear it from me. I'm dying. I'm not long for this world. The date of my expiration is fast approaching. And soon I shall be ushered through the great cannery in the skies. It's plague. Has to be. Silas knows. He knows I got one foot in my grave, and now he wants to charge me for the other one.
I'm sure it's all very tragic and heartbreaking. Pay me so I can get out of here.
I'll pay your fees. I don't want any trouble from Silas. But if you could see a way to freelancing for me, I could really use the help.
Okay, how can I help?
There's a cache of anthracillin tucked away in the old community center. Powerful stuff. Stronger than what we got, anyway. I need you to break in, nab that medicine, and bring it back to me.
And this is why we do the little exploration stuff ahead of time, because we already did that. See, I've been there already. Is this the medicine you're talking about?
You been there already? And you ain't been ground down into marauder meat? Let's see it. Don't keep us waiting.
It's all yours.
Sweet life-giving nostrum. The first hit's always the best. Scratched together all the bits I had around the domicile. It ain't as much as you deserve, but it's all I got.
Let's go with the persuade. I risked my life to save yours, Abernathy.
You're wringing the blood out of me. Here, you can have whatever's in my pockets.
Another 375. Nope. Hostile duration, damage versus humans. Tinkering costs go down, so tech. Alright, so good dialogue here. Let's see what happens. Cheers, homie. We just stole it back. He paid us for it, and then we convinced him to pay us even more for it, and then we took it out of his pocket. Alright, and we need that package right there. SKV helped me with the spy mission before, showing me and charging me areas too. Very cool. Yeah. I always... So, do you have like a radar mod for your companion that like shows loot on your minimap?
Nothing we can do about that.
Because if you do, that's another really good way to find where the little secret hidden treasure rooms are in Warframe. Is you can throw that mod on to your companion. Whatever companion you're using, because they have them for beasts as well as sentinels. And it can detect the loot on your mini-map, and when you see like a big cluster of loot boxes, like square loot crates on your mini-map, it's usually a good indication that there's a treasure room there. And a lot of the time, it's on parts of the map that aren't even exposed, so it looks like it's outside of the map. Which lets you know that it's a secret room as well. So, that's how I usually end up finding them. And when I see that, it's like, okay, well, there's clearly treasure there. How do I get to it? And then that's where I find the secret little entrances and stuff. But that's That's usually what prompts is the mini-map. Alright, so we need to talk to the barber.
Heard something outside the walls today.
Please don't touch anything. Physical hygiene recapitulates moral hygiene. Cleanliness is next to lawfulness.
That mod has hidden location abilities. What it does is it shows the loot boxes, and in those secret hidden rooms, like the treasure rooms and stuff, there's always like a cluster of breakable boxes and resources. So it shows up as like a really dense cluster of boxes, rather than the normal, like, here's 1, 2, and 3 boxes in this one area. It'll be like, here's 10 boxes all in this small little space. And it'll look like that on your mini-map. Intimidate. I can show you my hands.
No, thank you. That's quite all right. I've seen enough body parts in my line of work. I'm Conrad. You will report to me if your hair fails to meet Spacer's Choice aesthetic standards. You will also report to me in the event of your death, whereupon I will clean and prepare your remains for interment.
Okay. Silas wants me to collect your dues.
Ah, gravesite fees. Silas and I had talked about this at length. I thought I'd made it clear my pecuniary situation precludes the necessary restitutions.
You mean you're broke?
As broke as pie crust, friend. Bidless, indigent, destitute. I simply cannot afford it. I am a blemish on the prosperity of our fair settlement. When I expire, I expect Silas to toss my body into a ditch.
I don't care, pay up.
With what? My own blood? Tell Silas I can't afford to pay, and that I fully expect to have my medical rights revoked for this dereliction. With my apologies.
Let's go with just an IOU.
Not a bad idea. But I'd need some kind of collateral. My pair of lucky clippers. No, that won't do. Your idea intrigues me, but I'm afraid I don't have anything to give Silas. I'm open to suggestions.
Alright, so let's go. I'll let you know if I think of anything. Receptionist on this company's bad. Eugene was an asset to somebody and pay his body. They're gonna ruin us, so I was thinking to pawn off his teeth. Eugene had a full set of gold teeth, heirlooms passed down from his family or something. You're processing his body, right? Just dig around and pry them out. We'll sell the teeth somewhere nice and quiet, and the bits to pay his body price, and nobody the wiser. What do you think? Don't write back. In fact, don't talk to me at all. Just give me a special signal on the time when you see me. Waggle your eyebrows. So waggling your eyebrows is a special signal. So what does waggling your eyebrows look like? Is that just like moving them up and down?
What can I do for you?
And Sounds like you've had some training. I know a thing or two about medicine.
Oh? Am I in the company of a fellow doctor?
So your prepare corpses for a pretty specific job description.
You may think that, but the tidiness of my fellow worker is my responsibility. Alive or otherwise. Whether you're showing up to work or going to that great cannery in the sky, it's my job to make you look like a million bits.
Okay, so persuade one. I know about Eugene. Why not use his teeth as collateral for gravesite fees?
You know about Eugene? How?
I found the note from Phyllis.
Then, you know Phyllis suggested selling off Eugene's gold teeth. I didn't approve of the idea then, and I don't approve of it now. Eugene's golden teeth were a family heirloom, representing 3 generations of poor dental hygiene. He took them to his grave.
I'm sure he won't miss them. He's gone, homie. You don't need his physical shit no more.
That's unthinkable. Eugene's body and all rare earth minerals contained therein are solely the property of Spacer's choice. I can't ask Silas to dig up a man's body and pry a few teeth loose from his jaw just to pay my bills. Can I?
You're gonna have to.
Yes, I suppose I must. Here you are. Gravesite papers affixed with my signature and an IOU.
So Phyllis and Ludwig. That's Amelia.
Almost lost a finger in the cannery today.
Nothing I can do about that.
Julius.
Wonder if the plague's ever gonna pass.
The OSI that file, that'll be useful.
Hey there, Mary. Don't see you around here too often.
I know there's one person in here.
I'm sorry. I'll just be a minute.
You had a minute. The next one comes out of your
She's wearing a hat. Like a metal mining cap type. She's probably on the second. Yep, there she is. Where's Phyllis?
You the new worker? Whatever. Make it quick, Tenderfoot. I'm busy.
Gravesite fees, I'm here to collect.
Shit. Silas still on about that?
Ludwig.
Here, take the fees. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell Reed I was late on my payment.
These papers aren't signed in your name.
Because they're not my fees and not my gravesite. Guy I worked with shot himself. I paid the bill.
That's kind of you, I guess.
I could do without the sarcasm. Wasn't acting out of the goodness of my heart. Law requires delinquent gravesite fees to be paid by the deceased party's closest living relative, which meant me. Shame, though. Eugene was a good worker.
So, when they say living relative, they don't mean like actual living relative, because everyone who works for Spacer's Choice is family. So it's the nearest Spacer's Choice person. And she just happened to be the closest in proximity. So technically she's the next living kin. The closest living kin to the remains at the time of death. Because they're all part of the same family. Spacer's Choice. Okay, so Ludwig. He is stationed as a guard at the landing pad. Oh, that's the crazy robot dude. All right, well. Okay, so nobody is in here with us. So let's loot what we can before they get in here. Plasma cutter, we are absolutely keeping that one. Alright. Intimidate, tech, nope. You still aren't selling the things. Sell junk. I think I'm gonna sell this one. And I might keep that one, because that one sounds like it might be fun. Text speed, magazine size, tech skill, maybe. Alright, that's good enough. Spacer's choice. They did such a good job with the jingles in this. I'm curious on if they're going to be as good in the next one, or if they're just going to, like, reuse the same jingles that we're going to get heavily exposed to in this game. Okay, so we're not gonna disrupt that one. There's one, two, I know there's at least 3 or 4 different ways, if not more, to solve this whole storyline here on Edgewater. The one that I am going to pick, that we are going to do, in my opinion, is the best one to choose. What's even funnier is because we're not gonna be siding with the board. We're gonna be fighting the board with Phineas. But one of the funnier things in this game is if you do the good answer, the one that we're going to be doing, it's a little bit more challenging to pull it off, because you got to have certain dialogue skill checks and such. But if you do it and then you go work for the board, you actually get punished for it, and it's quite humorous the way that they choose to punish you. Ooh, we are gonna miss an item if we do it that way, though. How important is that item? That is a good question. I don't know that it is important enough for me to justify that. I have to think on that one. Theodore Arbors buried last night, not to report his death. Sounds friend of me was asked to prepare a statement, something the other workers been thinking about it. Don't know what to tell him. Don't end up like Theodore. Do your work, show up, wear a smile, and you'll get medical privileges. It's a start. All right. Let's go talk to Ludwig real quick and get these gravesite fees from him. Which will actually bring us right back into here where we need to be, which will be nice. Let's go talk to Vicar Max, too, over here.
Yes, what is it? You're an outsider. Fantastic. Vicar Maximilian de Soto, at your service. Or Vicar Max, if you're the sort who prefers brevity. I so rarely get new people to talk to. Name your poison, anything at all. Spiritual counseling? This season's tossball predictions? The quickest way out of town?
How'd you know I'm
I've never seen you before. And there's been no paperwork indicating a transfer. Half the time it's wrong, but a new worker without paperwork? Unheard of. Also, you lack the distinctive worker gaze. Usually either a deadening behind the eyes, or in some rare cases, a wild-eyed frenzy, like a trapped animal.
Common man for spiritual, and I'm not an ass. That makes one of us. Alright.
Just a moment. If you're going to be walking around outside, make sure you're well prepared. Unless you don't care for your life.
Let's say, and why is that? Let's not insult him yet.
One of the reasons I transferred here was to fulfill my duty in hunting down banned heretical texts. I happen to know such a book is, as we speak,
we already got
tainting
this.
A collector's library in Emerald Vale. However, the collector's residence lies outside the town's walls. My retrieval efforts have been thwarted by marauders who have overrun the property. Should you fare better than me, I'd pay a handsome sum for the book.
A handsome son, you say? Tell me more.
So you'll consider it? I do appreciate you hearing me out, and, your discretion. It's a handwritten journal, a faded blue cover with the name M. Bakonu handwritten in the lower corner. I'll mark where I saw it on your map. Assuming you're serious?
You mean this book?
Wonderful. This is fantastic. Well worth all the sacrifices I... Wait. What the fuck is this? Is this... French? I can't fucking read French. It's a law-forsaken joke is what it is. French. Ha! I was so high and mighty, preaching to the yokels about following the plan, while fighting it at every turn.
You didn't want that book to keep others from me, you just wanted it for yourself. Okay, well, what's so important about the book?
I've spent my life searching for the keys to unlocking the secrets of the universal equation that underlies the plan. I had hoped this book held some of those answers. I became so desperate, I even got myself assigned to this plague-ridden backwater to find the damn thing. All the time and suffering I've spent. Wasted.
Let's go with the first one here. At least you still have your mission work here to give your life a meaningful purpose.
Please. As if my life should have no greater meaning than proselytizing to a bunch of feeble-minded wretches. Nothing could be more excruciating than discussing the true nature of reality with people who have no interest beyond their next Aetherwave program. But that's neither here nor there. What I need to do now is to find a translator, obviously. But to do that, I'll first need to secure transport. You have a ship. Perhaps I could make myself of use to your crew.
Could be a beneficial arrangement. You need to ride town. I wouldn't mind a ship hand.
Certainly. I already gave you most of my money, but I can offer you free spiritual counseling, and I'd be happy to watch your back. I'm pretty handy with a tossball stick, or any blunt instrument, really. I'm also a passable gun hand if it comes to that. I can usually talk my way out of conflict, though. Oh, I'm fairly competent at hacking computers as well.
Sounds good. Let's go.
Fantastic. Let me get my things in order, and I'll catch up with you. I shall see you on the ship, Captain, whenever you're ready to leave Emerald Vale.
Woo! Okay, so now... let's do the dialogue. And... we're gonna go with the health on that. Good, let's go with the 25% weapon and armor durability loss. That'll help cut down on some of that. All right. Oh, Mr. Ludwig. Dissenters in our minds. The enemy seeks to destroy our way of life. You gotta love those extreme, like over-the-top propaganda posters of the old days. That clearly is inspiring some of these. Oh, Ludwig. Come here.
Thank the law. I've been requisitioning backup for months. Guess the boss finally came to his senses. You ever swung a truncheon? Let me see your rifling stance. I want to make sure you're up to snuff.
I found this bundle in the Cantina's lavatory. I think it's yours.
It is indeed. And I will thank you to hand it here. You got some quick eyes, what with detecting my carefully hidden cache. Resistance could use your talents.
Resistance?
The war. The coming apocalypse. Man versus machine. I'm talking about mechanical soldier. Cold, heartless automatons made of iron and lies.
There will never be a conflict with machines until man makes the... well, humans. Until humans make the mistake of creating a machine capable of learning and altering itself. The moment a machine can learn, we're fucked. It's over. Let's play along with this, dude.
That's right. That's what I've been saying. We gotta square our shoulders and stand ever vigilant. Auto-mechanicals. Creatures forged in the fires of malevolence. I've seen them over by the old power plant. Clattering about, firing at the birds, orchestrating their uprising. When the swarms of mechanicals come clanging on over that hill, where will you be? Cowering beneath your cot? Or standing, shoulder to shoulder with the resistance?
Silas sent me, you owe gravesite fees.
I told Silas I'd pay my dues if he agreed to join the resistance. Guess this means he's finally heard the calling.
Let's go with this one. He sure did, and he's asking a little extra to furnish the resistance with mechanical repellent.
Mechanical repellent! A stroke of inspiration from the law itself. Here, I've been saving up a couple bits for just such a project.
And gun for hire.
I've been gathering up a war chest over the years. Saltuna cans, mostly. Some Spacer's chaw. Few bit cards. I'll reward you for your aid.
Persuade. Proper armies pay enlistment fees.
Enlistment fees? Yeah, I suppose. Wouldn't want to give the Resistance a bad name.
Alright, what do you need, bud?
They have sent a scout, prowling around the junkyard just behind our beloved town. This scout must not be permitted to return to its base of operations. Cross it off, then report back.
Let's see, if I'm going after a mechanical scout, I could use a couple pointers.
Mechanical's got a weak spot in their midsections. I think the technical term is, the blue glowy square thing.
The technical term. Blue glowy square thing. Alright, so we actually already ran into that robot. And we know exactly who that robot is. That's the one that's lost because its navigation sensor has been damaged.
Grave digging's a fine profession. Always work to be had, and nary a word of complaint out of your clients.
Hey, about those fees you wanted?
You run into any trouble?
It's all done. Paperwork, fees, and signatures.
Reliable work from a freelancer. That's gonna take some getting used to.
Persuade. I went out of my way for you.
And I'll buy you a drink sometime.
I was hoping for something a bit more tangible.
Suppose you've earned it. One good turn deserves another.
Abernethy was trying to hide his own illness.
Abernethy was sick? With the plague? That's disgusting. I shook hands with the guy.
He was convinced you knew.
What? No. If I knew he was sick, I would have had him reported. I needed his fees because of his name. A for Abernethy. He was at the top of my list, you see?
Alright, let me ask you something else. Let's see. Oh, we can't ask him about the Eugene thing. Alright, that's fine. Now let's go deal with the mechanical. In this, we can actually cut through the factory because we opened up that back room already. And actually, while we're here.
Wish we had...
Welcome to the Spacer's Choice Constabulary. We are Halcyon's leading brand in frontier justice. The office is writing up promotion. Purchase 3 criminal investigations and the 4th one's free.
Now the medicine that we already got paid by Abernathy for, we can turn into her.
Anthracillin, huh? That's an anti-Cleo product. I appreciate your vigilance on behalf of Spacer's Choice. I'll make sure this medicine goes to where it's most needed.
You owe me a reward.
You are, of course, entitled to a reward for assisting in the apprehension of any contraband. Your compensation and your receipt. Spacer's Choice wishes you a productive shift.
And then You should know that Abernathy asked me to steal the medicine for him.
Martin Abernathy. Interesting. I'll see to it that charges are filed against him.
The dude just gets So we come up to him, we take his gravesite fees, we loot his house, we give him medicine that we charge him double for, and then we steal that medicine, tell the graveyard guy, that the gravedigger dude, that he's got the plague, and then turn the medicine that we stole back from him into the cops and tell the cops about him on top of that. And he's still sick.
Being stupid enough to hire a freelancer who turned him in. It's a punishable offense. All Spacer's Choice workers are expected to be exemplary judges of character. Mr. Abernathy has failed to meet these standards and will be duly punished. Something to report?
If you need help with your Marauder problem, I'm for hire.
As a Spacer's Choice constable, I am authorized to grant you legal authority toward apprehending wanted criminals. Know how to carry yourself in a fight? I've got bounties out for these 3 marauders. Cross them off and bring me their fingers. Just 1 per marauder, please. I'll dust off the old fingerprint roller.
He's getting charged for being a poor judge of character. Oh, man. That is so awesome.
Wish we had some better rations.
That is so freaking awesome.
Another day at the cannery.
It is just not the day to be Martin Abernathy. To bed, scary regime. Alright, thank you, Uzo, for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you sleep well, bud.
Friend of mine died a couple weeks back. Still ain't
Oh man, he got so screwed. Oh, he got comically screwed. Oh, interesting. I just realized that. These ones don't have barrel attachment options. That's really interesting. Can't believe I missed that. Alright. Let's go. Actually, there's a thing right here. We didn't check this one. We checked the other one. Oh, we almost forgot. Well, let's go get Pravati first, and then we'll go and get the robot issue dealt with. Just turn off kids' TV. Seaborn sit up later than the others watching you.
This whole combined.
She's asleep though, correct?
The grease monkey, Argo.
I'm sorry, Mr. Thompson, sir.
Seems we've got a guest. Really now, Parvati, I do wish you'd spoken up. I do apologize. I was given no forewarning
Okay.
of your arrival, or I might have welcomed you at the gates myself.
Let's see, you must be town boss.
I'm Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. I cannot help but notice you are not in uniform.
Funny enough, I'm actually in uniform because I'm wearing a full Spacer's Choice Guard uniform. My helmet and my armor are both of the same company. So we're actually in uniform.
Of course not. I don't have that kind of luck. Seems I allowed my excitement to run away with my wits. Been a few seasons since we've had a visitor pass through.
Only regulator we've got is hooked up to the town transformer. Mr. Thompson ain't liable to be keen on dismantling it.
I beg your pardon. I am most emphatically not keen on any such thing. I can't let you have our power regulator. But I happen to know of another one. And I happen to know exactly how you may retrieve it without frying yourself in the process.
Alright. Let me guess, you want me to do something before you'll help me.
My proposition benefits the both of us. Please, hear me out. There's a power regulator in the old botanical lab. It's mostly abandoned, so all that power is being squandered. Go down to the geothermal plant. Reroute power from the botanical district over to us. Once their power's shut down, you can have their regulator and be along on your way. I was not entirely sure how to tell you this. The botanical labs are not legally inhabited, but there are people who live there. The people living in the botanical labs. They're deserters, former workers. I need them back at their posts. I need them to come home. My hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the botanical lab. Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go, and that it's time her band of deserters came back to town.
Alright, Reed. Let's go with this. Let's go with the top one. I'll see what I can do.
My dad told me all about the plant. Taught me all he knew. I could come in useful. I mean, if that's all right with you, Mr. Thompson. Sir.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb, but I cannot deny that she is talented and may prove useful to you. You will need an administrative passcode in order to enter the plant. I am trusting you with mine, and trusting Miss Holcomb to guide you if you'd like.
Sure.
Great! I got my wrenches and diagnosticators and hairpins and engine tape, so I'm all set.
Well, I am glad to hear that. Best of luck to you, and thank you again for your help. It is a lot to ask of a stranger, I know.
Alright, let's get going. Now, actually need to outfit the body. You're getting this and this. Base health generated. We're gonna go with this one for increased engineering. Curious. Nope. Alright, come on, for body. Let's go.
Hey, mister, can we talk? Sorry. Can we talk?
What?
Sorry. You just want to get out of here. And you likely don't want to tag along like me. It's just, Mr. Thompson has his own view on matters, on account of it's his job and what all, but that's not the only side of the tale.
Let's go with this one. He didn't strike us as an honest.
Oh,
I know
he
what the
ain't a
answer
liar.
is.
He believes every word he says. It's just, he doesn't always get where other folk are talking from. To Mr. Thompson, a person's a gear. It does its job quiet-like. If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced. The deserters are decent folk. I knew some of them before they left.
Let's go with this one. I'm sure the deserters are very fine people, so what?
Mr. Thompson's aiming to take away their power. They'll have no lights to see, nor heat to cook. They'll be at the mercy of marauders, or worse. It don't seem right to me, mister. I think you should talk to the town's vicar about it. Max, his name is.
I'll think about it. There we go. We don't need to talk to him about it. We already recruited him. We need to go talk about this robot, though. I checked on them at like 10:30 or whenever she was up. Hey, Scare, just looking for a bit. Okay, cool. Very nice, very nice.
Searching for repair bay.
I could probably fix that. I mean, if you wanted me to.
I can do it myself. No, I can't. Go ahead.
Yep, I see the problem. His nav mod got dislodged. Must have taken a tumble. Just gotta give it a good push and wait for the click. There we go. Jeremy's good as new. Well, new by Spacer's Choice standards anyhow. His name's Jeremy, by the by.
Navigation systems operational. Optimal path toward repair bay detected. Initiating self-diagnostics.
Alright, let's say good luck. He'll come in handy later.
Be more careful out there, Jeremy.
Cool. That's dealt with. Now we just gotta go talk to Ludwig and tell him it's been dealt with.
Bring us honor, soldier.
You won't have to worry about the scout anymore.
You beat that scout to scrap with its own legs? Pulled its optic cables out its head case? Actually, don't tell me. Rather use my imagination. In fact, I think the time's coming to unwrap that package you delivered me, which, unbeknownst to you, housed a mighty weapon. Feast your eyes, soldier. This here's a genuine Spacer's Choice injury customizing unit, designed to deliver a lethal blast of electrical discharge. I call it the Hand of the Law. You ever want to see a mechanical flailing around like a grounded fish? You stick a couple 1,000 volts in its guts. With compliments from old Ludwig.
Alright. Sounds like... let's go with so what's next.
Time's come for you to journey down into the black heart of the enemy's camp. I'm talking about the old geothermal plant. Unfortunately, the old plant lies outside my board-given jurisdiction. You'll need to get a passcode from the boss, Reed Thompson.
Don't worry about it. I've already got the passcode.
I've been after a passcode for years. Boss said no on account of my gross incompetence with all matters related to security. I need you to get us the brain of a mechanical. Well, not exactly a brain. Anatomically speaking, what we're looking for is a logic module.
Alright. Simple enough.
If you die horribly, I will pour out a can of 0G to your memory.
Alright, let's do it. And that'll send us to the same place that we gotta go for turning the power off. Or choosing where the power is gonna go to, rather. Sorry, I've been AFK. Are you enjoying the game? Yes, I really am. But I really like this game. And I'm excited for... because I'm refreshing myself here. Because it's been a while since I've played this. But I'm getting myself all refreshed and ready for the 29th. Because that's when the next game comes out. So I'm super stoked about that. Alright, so we got some bad guys to go deal with. Let's go shoot them in the face. Shoot them in the face. Here is our first individual. They're not in their spot. Ah, there you are. Go ahead. Sit down. Oh,
Don't mess with us.
and she did some work. Homie fell off the top, so we can go over there and loot him. That's one finger collected.
Great work.
We might actually go with... well, it's not Anti-Cleo, it's the white, purple, and blue one. I can't think of the name of the company right now. Maybe we have something made by them. Rizzo. Yeah, Rizzo is what it's called. Okay, so this one's done. There's one more thing over here that I want to grab before we continue moving in that direction.
You can see the whole world from here.
There we go. Cool. Now we go to the right. Wait a second, wait a second. Are those more marauders? Yes. Woo, got you. We're out here making Spacer's Choice guards look good. They look halfway competent because of us now. Oh, we didn't check upstairs on top of these. Almost forgot about that. Go up through this direction here, because this is gonna hurt. Oh, I can hear you. Try to hide. Where are you? There you are. Very nice. Hunter's down. The behemoth's down. The brute is down. Now then. There's a cave. Like, this is the geothermal plant. There should be a cave. That's an offshoot, so the cave's right over here. Yeah, the cave will be further up that way. If I remember correctly. Oh.
Hey, here we go! Wow,
I should just start telling her to hold. She don't need to be going running up there. Being exposed to danger and shit. Oh, domed him. Got two. I know there's more. There we go. That's who I was looking for.
Someone hiding.
Maybe someone's hiding. Your friends are gonna have to come out and investigate, though. No? Alright. Then we... Ooh. You a big boy. So let's go up and around. So that's the last thing we're dealing with. We know there's at least one target over here. Because they went hostile. So now we know there's at least one more target because somebody was talking. Can I not going to try to sleep shortly? Nice for your stream. Okay. I'll just finish clearing the spot out real quick. I'll be right there. Say goodnight. Okay. Maybe it is just the scrubber dude.
Here they come! Got them all! There they go!
Very nice. All of this. And we'll be back here maybe for a quest, or a companion quest. I don't know for that. I don't always get all the quests triggered because, you know. But we'll see. We may end up doing that companion quest. Like, towards the end of that companion quest storyline, that we'll be back here for it. Put those. That. Keep those. Watch that. Tech skills. Skills. Like that. So these. Sell that one. Get rid of the shock. Get rid of the power attack. I'm gonna keep the plasma, I think. We're gonna go with the sure grip or the speed. Let's go with the speed on that one. Rock speed, ranged weapon skill, physical armor rating, dialogue. Alright, so I think we're good on those. Got a ton of this. Good there. Cool. Nice. And that's all caught up. Alright, folks. Give me one moment. And we will be right back.
Okay, it's gone quiet.
Two of the three. Okay, so we're gonna ignore the geothermal plant for the moment. And we're gonna come up here and there's a mine cube. Actually, let's check our map too. Yep, so it's good. Down. Yeah, so we're gonna hit this mine cube. Okay, there we go, we got them all.
Oh, that's Thomas. He used to follow me around before he left the cannery.
Okay. Come here, Thomas.
Hey there, friend. Wow, a new face. We're getting popular. I'm Thomas. Whoa, Miss Parvati. Hey, you're, what, how are you? Hi. Hello.
Are you, are things safe out here? How are you keeping?
Great, just great. I've been trying to keep stuff running, just like you. Only I'm not so... Wait, they didn't kick you out, did they?
Oh gosh, no, I'm just along with this fella here.
Are you from town? I mean, you don't exactly look like you're from town.
I'm passing through. Let's just give him that answer. It's nice, it's neutral.
Sorry, I just wasn't sure if you were from town or if you were one of us. Something's been chewing at me, you see. Fact is, I've been, well, lying. To everybody here. Camp thinks I'm a mechanical genius, but I couldn't fix a busted chair.
Engineering, never too late to start learning. I could give you a couple pointers.
I'll take all the help I can get. I set my mind to learning the craft of the engineer, you see. I want to make something of myself. You ever heard of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering? Comes in a set of 3. If I had my hands on one of those data pads, I could teach myself the ins and outs.
Those are good. My dad kept a copy with him when he was working in the cannery.
I know the old community center kept a copy. Should find another one back in town. If you could find me even one of those pads, I'd be greatly obliged.
I know where the third one is. And I got the one in the community center. The one in town. Did I grab that one?
No kidding. Really? Well, which one?
So we did find... So I know where the third one is. The third one's in the geothermal plant.
Look at that! Building a computing machine out of Spectrum potatoes, a primer. I'm just glad it survived all these years. I appreciate you going through all that trouble.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, I put aside something special, on the off chance that somebody'd search out those data pads for me.
Okay, hold on, I've got one more for you.
Well, don't keep me in suspense.
Number 2.
Ain't that just ironical? If I'd worked a little longer back at the cannery, I might have found this myself. 2 whole data pads? Be still my beating heart. Oh, almost forgot your payment.
Alright, and I'll let you know if I find the others.
Sure. I'd be glad to take them off your hands.
Okay, so now we need to... Let's just hold and repair equipped. Yep. Man, I really wish it had a barrel attachment. Have to go to get further into the game for that, I suppose. do it. Come on, Parvati. There you go. That one's good. Okay, that one's done. Just got a few more we gotta get through.
Nicely done.
Open sesame. Loot. Where is...
I told Thomas to holler if he saw anyone sneaking. I
There we
don't know
go.
you. Whatever you're looking for, it ain't here. Move along.
What's your problem? Let's
Armed
go with that one.
strangers wandering into my camp for one. Some of my camp wandering out for another.
Who's been wandering out?
Got anything in you besides questions? No, I'm sorry. That was unworthy of me. Lady named Zoe went missing some nights ago. Just up and vanished without a trace. Now I'm pacing around wondering if marauders got to her.
Not gonna lie, I really like her hat. Her hat is so cool.
It's not like Zoe to go wandering. Figured she might be out scavenging, but that ain't exactly her talent. Can't imagine where she's gone. Vale's a wide place. She could be anywhere.
Let's go, I'll find her.
Appreciate it. Honest.
Okay. Leave it to it, because that's the next piece of the quest we needed. Repack my bullet here. There's a person in there. Her place here. We read all these notes, and the notes all basically tell us how she's obsessed with stuff like this, the movies or the ether wave shows, the serial dramas. And she decided that she was going to wander off and join the Marauders. She thought they were cool. And is it just those two? And this dude is someone who used to watch the shows.
You hungry? We got canid ribs, canid flank, canid snout too. Something I can help you with?
Let's go with trade first.
Fresh off the limb, and that includes canid meat.
Sell. We'll keep the unique weapon. See, that's only a level 2, so we can drop that one. So we're probably gonna put my stuff on. Honestly, I'm never gonna wear them, and I know that. Movement speed we don't need. Cool. And let's talk to him.
Something I can help you with? You mean Zoe?
There we go.
Yeah, we were pretty close. Not like her to go loping off. Can't say I recall Zoe ever acting strange. Well, except for her habit of writing things down on scraps of paper. She called it journaling, but I think it's just plain odd. You sound like some type of corporate fixer asking all these questions.
So that's our little hint to go check the papers. There's a third paper, I thought. There it is. No? Any more? There we go, there's 4. Alright. Bum, 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 bum. There's another thing. Oh, is that not the one we can kill? No, I guess not. There, you can find some of those to collect them. I guess there's that something. And again, they're just like decorations. Same with this, you can find that as a decoration too. For various rooms on your ship. The Unreliable. Oh yeah, we should probably put our weapons away. Nobody needs to see this. Look at this, growing plants and everything. Good little greenhouse operation going. And then you find out things, and it's just like, oh. There's the gold teeth. Ironically.
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice. Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here. Any questions, dear?
You must be Adelaide.
I have been called that, among other things. Green Thumb, grandmother, the strange old lady who keeps flowers. But yes, Adelaide will do just fine.
Excuse me, Miss McDevitt? Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty trees in here.
Why, thank you. You're Robert's girl, aren't you? I remember when you were but a sprout. Thomas speaks of you often. Are you staying long? You should try some of my tobaccorn tea. I brew it in an old spittoon, but it's been cleaned. Reed Thompson, you here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile? Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace, then?
Reed asks you to consider coming back to the town. He's willing to make amends.
Make amends? Spare me. Only thing Reed knows how to make is a mess. Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned. I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves.
Reed asked me to divert. Let's go with this. This is serious. I'm about to cut your power off.
You're doing this for Reed? Why?
Your camp has a power regulator and I need to repair my ship.
Cannery's got a regulator. You want ship parts, you ought to rip them out of the cannery's guts and leave us be. If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid. Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery. Seems the sort of thing a hero would do.
I'll consider it.
I trust you will listen to your conscience.
Yeah, and my conscience says that, this is a nice little outpost region. However, it's not a defensible location. You have no walls, you have gaps there, you have high ground that's completely surrounding you that enemies, like marauders, for example, could climb up and snipe. It would be like shooting fish in a barrel. You don't have the infrastructure to set up trade or receive supplies from outside. Or send things off planet to go deal with other places and people. You don't have formal medical facilities set up. You said as much when you said, just go find a place to lay your head and we'll fetch you a poultice. You also don't have nearly enough living space for everybody in Edgewater. And there are marauders, clearly, on this planet, that are clearly an issue. That, at the end of the day, is the biggest reason we're shutting your power. It's not a long-term defensible. Okay. Let's go deal with these marauders. Got you. Nice. The inhaler heals you, but you get 30% healing. Don't care. Don't care. It's science right there. Medical damage. That's pretty. What's the results? Dialogue is going to be significantly important too. Let's go with some dialogue here. We'll keep that for now. Okay. Here's the vandal. Here's the first lookout. The initial shot. There on that.
That was quick.
Okay, so now, before we go that way,
Okay, keep him quiet.
Woo! Hoo, hoo.
There we go! Nice one! Everyone all right?
I need to unequip that. Let's do that before I forget. Unequip that too. There's 2 more spots. One down this way.
Here we go! Down they go! Don't mess with us.
She is definitely handling her own. How about she runs up and gets in their base and then shoots them repeatedly. I can fast travel well over. Oh, well. Where is my repeat? We're agreeable. Spacer's choice. Well, that means that you just won, good sir. Go. Then we'll fast travel back into the botanical garden to keep moving in. That'll be the game plan. Be Spacer's choice. And that's Spacer's choice. Oh, right, fine. Actually. So, junk. Grenades. 5s, I only need one of you. It's just not cutting it. I can transfer from Pavani. Drop that. Something just kept. This one. Critical damage. We go. Pop. We go. Power rate. We go. I'm not gonna need 2 of these, so. I need 2 of these. I'm gonna keep these though, because I might need many of those. And that's just flat armor plating. No, because we can only use 1. There we go. Now we can keep pushing in towards the Marauder camp down there. And actually, there is one more thing, and it's right down there. You can see it. But let's deal with these Marauders first. There we go. Really? Shoot your guys' minds? Did it make you come out? Investigate? Alright. Just keep going around the side of them. Seeing what angles we can get then. There we go, much better.
On my way.
Smell something.
Oh my goodness.
Everyone all right?
Nice.
I don't know anybody who ever came out this far.
Now you do. Yourself. Oh. Yeah, I apparently missed it. And yeah, grab all of this. Wait, my lunch. 8 cases, Bumblebee Pale, Kale Ale, Borscht and Baked Beans, Woolly Milk, Spacer's Choice, Tamarick Mac and Cheese. Interesting list there. I don't know if that's a shipping list or like the food supply list, or was that their entire lunch? It was like a case for lunch.
Wow, you crossed them all off, like some sort of heroic accountant running down a list. Teach me your ways.
Here's your people are looking for you.
What? You mean Adelaide's little congregation of nature-loving nobodies? I could not
Yes.
possibly be less interested in them. You, on the other hand, you were a sight to behold. If I had half your skills, I'd be the greatest outlaw the coast has ever seen.
I'm been sent to find you.
Why? Adelaide wants me back on garden duty or something? Thanks, but I'm not going anywhere. This is where I belong.
I can't imagine you're happy out here. Food's awful, company's worse, and no serial dramas.
And no serial dramas. I've been thinking about going back. I just gotta know if Lord Cavendish really is the masked marketeer. I'll take my stuff and head on back, I suppose. Grace is gonna be glaring knives at me, so I've got that to look forward to. I'm great at clarifying.
Okay. Why did you leave camp? Here we go.
I got kicked out of Edgewater on account of falling sick with plague. and stealing some medicine to treat myself. I'd heard some outlaws set up camp in the botanical labs. I decided to throw in with them, seeing as I always wanted to be an outlaw myself. Instead, what do I find but a bunch of former workers camped out around a greenhouse? I couldn't just go back to the cannery, so I was stuck with them.
Are you a prisoner here?
No. I insinuated myself into their company, see? And they didn't seem to mind one whit.
Alright, let's just leave then. Alright, let's finish looting this place. Here is this place right here.
Wow, you got that?
Upstairs. Open sesame. We don't actually need to go that way, so we're good. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go fight some behemoths. Save game. Nice. Very nice, very nice. That actually went fairly smoothly.
Here they come!
Oh. That must have been a critical hit. That's probably why it cut into that camera like that. Oh, reliable. Okay. I do believe that is everything. That's the community center. I'm pretty sure we cleared this one. But I mean, like, let's go up and double check it. Nope. We didn't clear this one. Nothing in that direction. Here we go. We'll take this. That place is cleared. The same list, so it's a generic list. It's not location specific. Rush. The geothermal plant, I think, is the only one left that we have not already discovered. Can't you fast travel? I can. The person I need to talk to is like right here. Not actually where it spawns you in and fast travel. Unfortunately. We're actually almost done with Edgewater. I think we've got like 2 or 3 things left.
What is it? We didn't always get along, but I'm glad to know she's safe. What happened, anyway?
She joined up with a band of marauders. They hadn't hurt her.
Zoe joined up with a band of marauders. Zoe. The same Zoe who doesn't know a barrel from a trigger. Well, I've heard stranger things. You pretty much did my job for me. Least I could do is pay you for your trouble. Let me know if I can do something for you. I don't know what you...
Alright, cool. Let's go offload some equipment here.
Zoe says she fought her way out of a marauder camp with her own bare hands. Fresh off the limb. And that includes canid meat.
Apparently we can't dispute that. That's just a fact that he accepts. Good on him, I guess. Alright, so... keeping that because it's unique. Really? Let's drop that one. Go ahead and drop those 2. Now let's get over here, repair our stuff. This one's got... Let's leave it alone for now. Cool. We are all repaired up. Let's go to the geothermal plant. Nope, nothing this direction. I want to know what that was. That looked like a giant-ass snake.
I've always wanted to poke around in here.
Here we go!
Okay, what is that? Leather boa. Interesting. It is a giant snake. Okay. I have totally forgotten that those even existed, or that that was a thing. I'm glad I wasn't seeing things. It's genuinely a snake. Oh, look, there's some destroyed things over here. Let's go grab that. Disarm security fences. Basically, this place got shut down. Or was supposed to get shut down. And their way of shutting it down was activating the robots to just kill everybody. And corporate did that. Get all the things. Jump on over here. Right here. Grab this.
Clever.
Hold the cell of junk. Now, weapon. Actually, 4 would be a good number. Sweet. 4 would be a good number for the simple fact that I could silence mine and my teammates' weapons. Cool. That is everything on the outside. So this just adds armor. But you lose the bonus skill.
Not a peep for me. The control room should be off to the right. Hope we're doing the right thing.
Okay, let's go up. Contact the office. It's failed production tests. And we've investigated claims profitability of fishing, gaining experience decline. Collecting distributed data policy does not.
Nice.
Okay. That one goes outside. That. need to have a 70. Okay.
Great work.
Cool. Let's keep moving down. See where the staff head. Here's another dude. Cool. Dun, 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 dun. At least the robots function the way they're supposed to, right? They didn't fail. Unfortunately. There's another 70. Hey, it's Jeremy.
Self-diagnostics complete. Navigation systems operational. Combat systems operational. It's not the best choice. It's the spacer's choice.
So, if you repair Jeremy instead of killing him, he'll help you here.
All systems fully operational. Return journey successfully completed. Spacer's Choice would like to thank you for complying with your duties. Hostile actions towards Spacer's Choice mechanics are contrary to logical directive. Conclusion: all hostile automechanicals must be defective in compliance with Spacer's Choice policy. All defective automechanicals must be permanently dismantled. Please allow me to assist.
Let me get this straight. You want to help me destroy the other mechanicals?
Affirmative. Mechanicide protocols.
Mechanicide.
Loaded. Awaiting confirmation.
Confirmation granted. I like the sound of that. So now Jeremy's gonna help us slaughter all the robots.
away, Phantom!
So this fright engineer dude down here, he's gonna have our third book.
Go away, Phantom!
It's down on the bottom floor.
Get away! No, just leave me alone!
There it is, volume 3.
Get away! You're not real! You're not real! Get away from me, Phantom! Shoot! Scram!
I think we're gonna go with this one to get the extra XP.
Most people? But I'm the only one left. No. Remember your first rule, Higgins. No arguing with the Phantoms. See? See, Higgins? This is why you must always boil your sprats before ingesting.
You're not imagining me, homie.
Of course. Do excuse me. I experience brief flashes of mania during which I am visited by the phantoms of my imagination. Chester D. Higgins. The D stands for definitely not insane.
Definitely
I use it
not
as a
insane.
reminder.
Alright. What is it you do here?
Oh, Higgins has been many things over the years. Sprat Wrangler, Saltuna Critic, Aetherwave Personality, Chairman of the Board, Galactic Defender,
Galactic Defender.
Tycoon. I've come a long way for someone who started
You were an engineer?
I specialized in automechanicals, drones, sentries, repaired them, maintained, upgraded, did it all from my old workroom just over in the next section.
Alright. Let's go with this one. If you worked in the mechanicals, you must know a way to stop them.
Look, I don't want to fall into any trouble with the mechanicals. If they wise up to our plans, they will come for us. With prodding irons.
Let's go with Persuade on this one. I can deal with the mechanicals. I made it this far, didn't I?
You know, you remind me of myself back when I was an intergalactic adventurer. I discovered a flaw. Their hostility levels were hardwired to maximum. There's no changing that, but you could rewrite their targeting protocol so they attack each other instead.
Engineering. Mechanicals follow the behavior of their logic module. Someone tampered with it.
Yes, that's exactly it. I see you're also versed in the noble art of mechanical engineering. There's a behavior control terminal in the other room. It should have options to change how the mechanicals act, including whom they shoot at. Oh, now that reminds me. You'll need my passcode to access the behavior control terminal. Here, let me just write it down for you.
Okay. Well, good luck with all your mania and sprat eating. So before we continue all that craziness, let's go all the way back up. Define intruders as Spacer's Choice Automechanicals.
Performing an investigation.
Now they'll shoot each other.
Unexpected noise identified.
That's clever.
Jeremy's holding his own.
Plant the seed. You're liable to get scalded.
Expected. systems are security actions.
Damn. Jeremy's stomping on these. It's always a 50-50 shot on whether he's gonna do really good or just get, like, put down right in the very beginning.
Processing. Resetting threat level.
Okay, so far so good. Now we just need to hit this last switch. And there we go. And now we can hit up the vending machine here before we go and transfer the power all the way over to Edgewater. That's that logic module. You know what? In Pravati, I think I'm gonna give you... Officer Spine's not gonna do anything against robots. Plasma will do something against everything. It's 5, 3... I really do like this hat, but again, we're not ever gonna not wear armor. Alright, so I don't remember if I can still complete this quest if I do it this way, so prior to actually hitting that switch in there, what I think we're going to do is we're going to fast travel and turn this third manual into Thomas over with the deserters, then come back and flip the switch, so to speak. Oh, Thomas.
find in one of those manuals? No kidding. Really? Well, which one?
The elusive part 3. Someone stashed it away in the old geothermal plant.
The geothermal plant? Now that is just incredible. You really went exploring down there? Adelaide always told us it was swarming with hostile mechanicals. That's a complete set. All 3 parts. I'm gonna be the greatest engineer Halcyon's ever seen. Aside from you, Ms. Parvati. I swear, I'll do you proud.
I'm glad we could help, Thomas.
I've been saving something for you. Just a little contraption I found. Should fit right into your outfit.
Cool. That has been handled. So now... return to Ludwig, turn in... Alright, so we can knock all of that out right afterwards. Man, that sensitivity on the map is wild. Cool. You know what? I didn't even check. Is if you can recruit Jeremy afterwards. I don't even know if you can or not. Probably not. That'd be so cool if you could, though. Like Jeremy. You just internal security on the ship.
Hey, mister? Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you. Do you understand what you're about to do?
Yep, I do.
If you're sure. I had to ask.
Yep, cheers. They don't have a defensible long-term location, so they have to go back here regardless. Let's apply those for now. We still have 5 points. We can hold on to those for the moment. Carry capacity would be nice. XP. Let's go with that one because our companions are always going to be killing things. Now let's go talk to the lady who's going to be upset with us. Hey, look, nobody's in here anymore. Alright, let's go talk to the angry lady.
That's the thing about growing old. Your eyes start to fail.
Elsewise, I would have seen you for the snake that you are, chopped you into pieces and roasted you on a spit. This is all you're doing. Cutting off my power, killing off my garden. Without refrigeration, my food will spoil, and my flock will starve. I want to ask you this in private, away from the eyes of my flock, so they do not see me lose my temper. Tell me, why did you do it?
Reed needs his people back.
You want my flock wasting their lives in that cannery? Fine. Go and talk to them. Go talk to Grace and Thomas. Look them in the eye and tell them their life here is over, and the only thing left to do is go back to Edgewater. This is now your responsibility. And you tell Reed Thompson that I will never return to Edgewater. I would rather die among my flowers than live under his management.
Let's see, we're willing to deal with Reed.
You offering to cross Reed off, huh? This some sort of twisted reparation for what you've done? Or you just looking for a chance to sow some chaos? Kill Reed if you must, or talk him into leaving if you can. He and I are not sharing the same four walls together.
Reed isn't just gonna leave his post. I'll need some help convincing him. So let's go with this one.
Tell Reed that I can make his people healthy again. I can end their plague. Start a new garden right in the cannery. 3 square meals for every man and woman in Edgewater. Tell him how I've made the Vale bloom again. The soil has whispered its secrets to me, and I alone know how to breathe life back into the earth. The secret is human corpses. I've been grinding them up in my fertilizer for years. Marauder, worker, don't matter much to me. The human body is rich with nutrients.
Okay. I'll think it over. Cool. And we'll have to wait for her to leave. So, before we do that, let's go talk to Reed, because we're going to have to come back and tell her. Talk to the sheriff real quick.
Almost lost a finger.
I've never actually been in here.
Something to report?
Turn in the
We pay by
bounty.
the finger. What do you have for me? Gil Antrim. Real name, Guillaume. Duly processed by a freelancer on behalf of Spacer's Choice. I remember him. He was just a kid last I saw him. Shame. I'll just need your signature here, 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 and here. Got any more fingers for me? Mabel Burgess. Age 37. Right or left-handed? Let's just say no longer applicable. I remember Doc Burgess. Conducted my physical every fiscal quarter. Guess she couldn't keep her hands off her patient's medicine. Still one outstanding bounty. If you've got a finger, I've got the paperwork.
We do. Here it is.
Here we are. Bertie Cotton. Cause of death. Let's just say overwhelming physical trauma. Bert was the local preacher before Max took over. Always was quick to remind us that we all get what we deserve in the end. Well, that's all 3. I must remember to requisition some more fingerprint ink. Here's all the compensation you've earned, plus a bonus. You've done such a bang-up job hunting down our former workers that I thought it only proper to deputize you. Congratulations.
Cool.
Wish we had some better rats.
That's been handled. Now, let's go down.
Something got you down?
Here and talk to Ludwig. Yeah, let's talk to Ludwig real quick. Help the chairman and Minister Clark defeat our foes.
Never seen the Vale lit up like this before.
You mentioned a logic module. I found one in the geothermal plant.
Bang up work, soldier. You're a credit to your uniform. Oh, that reminds me. Gotta look into getting us a uniform. So this is it then. The key to humanity's victory over the mechanical hordes. I would reward you with the gratitude of the Resistance, but I'm guessing you want something tactile. So here's a couple bits for your trouble, and a little something to remember me by.
A shock stick and 625 bits. Not bad. Not bad at all. Alright, so that leaves only talking to Reed. And convincing him to step down. Roast worst. I wonder how long, like, if they actually grew pigs, cis pigs like that, and then just, like, pulled the cysts off and fried them, like, how long would it take to convince the human race that that's just normal? Okay, so let's try this again. And it's because of the way that this guard is angled that we can't pickpocket Reed. Which is so frustrating.
This is a fine day, friend. Power flows through our town like a cool stream of water. I trust Adelaide's people have seen their way to reason. So, when can I expect them back at their posts?
Expect that she won't come back as long as you're here.
Then we are at an impasse. Stewardship over this town has been entrusted to me by Spacer's Choice. I am not perfect. I have made my share of mistakes, but I have done my best for this town.
A change of leadership might be what this town needs.
I am a Spacer's Choice man. My father was a Spacer's Choice man. Edgewater may not look like much to some buttoned-up freelancer, but it is my home.
Alright, so Adeline's people aren't getting sick with the plague?
I don't believe you. Plague's a reality of life. Best treatment is a good work ethic.
Wow. Alright. Have you people ever eaten an actual vegetable?
The very notion is just grotesque. A raw vegetable? Why don't you just ask me to go chew the bark off of a tree? We are a Spacer's Choice Saltuna cannery. We eat saltuna here, and only saltuna.
Let's go with this one. I'm pretty sure your food is making people sick, and you need Adeline's garden.
I don't understand. You say Adelaide's growing her own food, but that should not be possible. The soil's gone sour. Company said as much. Our own botanists couldn't grow decent crops for us, so the company got rid of them and shut down the greenhouse.
Let's go with the persuade option.
You will excuse me for being skeptical. How exactly is Adelaide growing crops in barren soil?
Ooh, we actually have the lie capability. Look, Reed, all I know is that it involves some really complicated math, and it works.
If Adelaide's found a way to feed her people and cure the plague, then she deserves this office more than I do. I won't stand in her way. My life here is ended. Give me a little time to settle my affairs. I'm sure Adelaide will be glad to see the back of me.
What are your plans?
A couple months ago, I might have put in for a transfer. It's a big colony. Spacer's Choice has other towns. Now, I couldn't show my face in any of them.
Okay, I am going to save this and hope this works out.
What? What do you think you're...
Let's intimidate.
Just
Incoming!
make more stuff of it, right?
Are you out of your mind? You just killed him.
Yeah. I know, it was great.
You enjoyed that? Are you some kind of psychopath? I can't. I need to leave. I need to get away from here. I need to get away from you.
Determination. Reed was treating you like garbage. I was trying to protect you.
You killed Mr. Thompson for talking down his nose at me? You got a real twisted sense of chivalry, you know that? Let's just...
We're gonna reload this. I just need to check
I can
something.
forgive myself if I let you loose upon the Vale unsupervised.
So, Reed's key was what I wanted, because I need to check and see this. Because this key is the only way to get in here. You have anything worthwhile? Business formal hat. Nothing in there. Request for additional building has been denied. The walls were built 30 years ago by your predecessors. Any alterations, expansions, and repair of the walls must be signed or by your predecessor. If your predecessor is unavailable due to incarceration, re-education, or death, it is your responsibility to attain the last will and testament demonstrating your predecessor's intentions. That's kind of shitty. Okay, so there is absolutely nothing in here that was actually required. So... Right. No, I didn't mean to do that. We're gonna do this one. Here we go. Yeah, there's a... I can't remember where the unique weapon comes from. There was a unique weapon. Just needed to confirm there's not. So now we gotta go tell her that she's in charge. And I know that he's supposed to make an appearance later on. Like, you can find him. But I also know that it used to be bugged, and I don't know if it still is. Gotta leave first. Alright, fine. The Dissident, first edition, 2 bits. 300... So it's number 362, and it's the first edition of issue 362. Is there more than one issue of it? More than one edition of issue 362? You can't fast travel well near hostels. What the hell am I near that's hostile? Oh, it's the sprats that are in here.
mess with us.
And there we go. It'd be kind of dope if houses were actually that easy to put together, you know, just like, how many rooms you want? Boom. Just open the doors.
Look at that. The snake's come back.
I talked Reed into leaving, come back to Edgewater.
I never thought I'd see the day that Reed Thompson abandoned his post. Suppose we all have a breaking point. Suppose it's time our flock made our way back to Edgewater. We must tend to what remains of the town and carry on with our lives as best we may. You're vexing to me, you know? Injuring us with one hand, helping us with the other. Here, I'm giving you something to leave us be. It's a ransom.
To leave us be.
Not a reward.
Edgewater's better off with you running the place.
You're telling me you did all this just to put me in charge of Edgewater? Stranger, you are some kind of twisted. I might turn that old cannery into a garden. Got ourselves a whole cemetery bursting with bodies. I need some time to gather my personals. Long walk back to Edgewater. Got a considerable burden to carry.
All right. Nice. Cool. Now then. And that completes all of the quests on this planet currently. Correct? Yep, just to leave.
Is this your ship? Oh my stars, she is just so handsome. Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine, belonging to a proper crew. I'm the only decent mechanic Edgewater's got, but every time I think of going back, I get this sinking feeling.
You're not the only one that they have, because we set Thomas up with those 3 repair manual things, mechanic manuals. And he's going back to Edgewater because we got all the deserters to go back to Edgewater because Reed Thompson stopped in. So they've got a mechanic, a mechanical engineer, but you know what they don't need? That job anymore because they're shutting everything down and turning it into a giant garden. I can understand not wanting to go back. You didn't seem happy in Edgewater.
Oh, it's kind of you to say that. And you're right. I wasn't happy. I want to ask you something, and you can say no. But can I come with you? I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves from my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing. And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. What do you think?
All right, pick a cabin.
Yes! I mean, thanks. You won't regret this, mister. Captain. I can call you Captain now. Ha! I got a captain.
She's a unique character.
Well, I certainly am looking forward to flying on a ship named the Unreliable. I'll just head upstairs and claim a room.
Good thinking, homie. First things first. Repair everything equipped. And then let's head on up.
Captain, I have detected that Edgewater's power supply is now optimal. I applaud your willingness to invest your time in the local community. What can I do for you, Captain?
Install the new power
All
regulator.
systems are operating within acceptable parameters. I am prepared to bring the Unreliable into low-altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
Alright, well, let's get out of here.
We have received a communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Aha, there you are. Hale and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the Unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any, unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you.
I've been feeling a lightheaded, also I can slow down time.
Oh, that, yes, that's probably permanent. I wouldn't worry about it, though. I'm sure you're fine. What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Culkelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay.
Can't I land somewhere outside Stellar Bay?
In theory, I suppose you could land your ship in Cascadia, and in theory, I suppose you might survive the experience. Cascadia is utterly seething with dangerous, highly aggressive creatures, more than capable of tearing you limb from limb. You'd have to be a lunatic to land in Cascadia, and I'm reasonably certain I tested your brain for incipient signs of insanity. Trust me, talk to Gladys Culkelly.
Alright, fine.
Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming. By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design, cutting-edge technology, years ahead of its time. I call it the Holographic Shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters. Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions, come see me in my lab. And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power, but it's a lie. The board's only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony to the ground.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please select a destination on your navigation terminal.
Okay. So let's go upstairs to the room real quick. And this is our room. And I do like the way that they do this. So like this right here, when you examine it, deserters dreamed of an independent life without the border oversight. You taught them an important lesson: never dream. Because we sent all the power over there. But as you progress, and depending on what choices and quests that you do, and what choices you make in those quests, will determine the decorations that begin to fill out your cabin, which is pretty cool because it's dictated by choice. So you can actually have different looking cabin based on different choices that you make in different playthroughs. Thank you, Ed. I appreciate that. Phobos is clears. Mars is next. Very nice.
Done with the place. Kitschy collectibles are such a human inclination.
Alright, transfer. Special tools. Armor's exterior shocking an attacker who comes in contact with it. Yeah, that'll do for now. Unread. Turn. Archived. This is the dude we're gonna run into. And those are all science.
Is it time for your regular daily period of unconsciousness?
Your companions will have stuff in their rooms. And you can also find additional decorations while you're running through the game. Give you an example. We ran into Vicar Max, and in his temple there's a OSI vial in the first room, opposite of where you find him. And it has been added to his room. Same with, like, we took the poster, and then one of these, there's the antique sword. It doesn't kill you, gives you tetanus. So yeah, you can find all sorts of little cool extra stuff.
Yes, you caught me ruminating again. Guilty as charged. What's occupying your thoughts?
Alright, I want to ask you about the book. Does it have anything to do with religion? Any ideas where we can find someone who speaks French in this colony? Let's go with this one.
I've been thinking on that. There's a former infamous philosopher scholar who fled Terra 2 some years ago. He's an expert on Bakonu. He's also who told me of the journal's presence in Emerald Vale. If anyone in this colony could translate that book, it would be him.
Sounds like a good lead, but how do we find him?
That's a good question. We should start on the Groundbreaker. It's where I'd go if I wanted to get off Terra 2. Great place to pick up a ride to Hephaestus, Scylla, even Monarch. All I need is access to a data cartridge from the security terminal. Their easily hackable system keeps a registry of all crew manifests for both arrivals and departures.
Alright.
I'll comb the last 6 months of departure manifests to track the Philosophist's off-world destination.
Alright, let's do it.
Thank you, Captain.
And you You get some armor. You get some armor. Bum bum ba do 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 do. And the hack. Increase your duration of dialogue combat. I actually don't care about that one. Increase weapons dealt by this companion when using ranged weapons. This companion's increase the amount of threat. This companion. Let's just keep, I guess, let's just keep giving, focused on the group ones. Maybe we'll get more. I can't remember. I know that we'll be able to fill in every column as far as like one per level all the way down. I just can't remember if we can fill more than one node in per row. We'll have to see. We'll go check out Phineas' stuff later.
Arrived at the groundbreaker.
Can we talk? Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson.
Okay, what about her?
I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of stuff.
Alright, let's do it.
Thanks, Captain. I'll be sure to make it worth your time. Did you want to talk about something else?
Nope. And we will take both of them with us for now. We're actually going to switch Vicar Max out after we go and get his little piece of information he needs.
Smells like
and we're going to
grease and
recruit
unwashed bodies,
him.
just as I remembered. That's not the point.
Okay, cool. I was worried they were going to get that door popped open. Now, there's a pattern. We got to wait for this person. Actually.
Quietly out.
Great work.
This is like the evidence room for customs. Like, this is all stuff they've seized. Whoa, 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 whoa. They weren't supposed to just go hostile. They were supposed to talk to us. That's not how that's supposed to work.
Smells like grease and unwashed bodies.
That's not the point. This happened just not...
Artist, Captain.
What do you think you're doing?
Nothing at all.
Just don't make more paperwork for me, alright?
Yeah, yeah. Sure. Whatever you say, big dog. Yep. Okay.
There it is. Just yank the...
Security logs, confiscated goods, eject.
Now that we have the data cartridge, I can finally find out where that scholar I'm looking for ended up.
That was a good thing.
It was a good thing, Captain. I was helping deserters in the Edgewater fall back together. I noticed you mentioned your dad a lot, but never... We're not... Well, let's do
That's
that.
on account of how I never met her.
Let's just...
It's hard to miss what I
Sympathetic.
never knew. I don't ponder it over much. She was in another division of the Spacer's Choice family. She worked in the Vale a few months, sorting the cannery computers. Her contract said any kids she had, expected or not, belonged to her office from the time of conception.
You got along well with your dad. You might not have with your mother.
Could be. Reckon I'll never know.
Alright, we'll talk later. You were the wrong person. I want to talk to you.
Got it. His name is Reginald Cheney, and he joined a sublight salvage crew. Only he's not listed on the return manifest. Must have made landfall somewhere he wasn't supposed to. Ah, yes. Here. There's a domicile on Monarch in Fallbrook, rented to the same bit card he used to buy his seat on the salvage ship. I should have guessed. What better place to lay low if you wish to avoid the authorities?
Perception. You hesitated there, Vicar. What aren't you telling me?
Oh, it's nothing. I suppose I really didn't have much faith in actually finding him. Was a bit of a long shot, wasn't it?
Alright, let's go. And look at that, we bypassed customs entirely. So actually, let's go over here and get the bounties real quick.
Unless you're here to file an incident report or to inquire about the bounty posting, I must kindly ask you to clear out. The Mardet's offices aren't for leisure time nor loitering.
Bounties?
Got a hot one for you. Captain Gunnar McRed. Just 26 hours old. The posting, that is, not the criminal. Allegations include several counts of flying under the influence, carrying open alcoholic containers, failure to pay docking fees, resisting arrest, and assaulting not one but 2 officers.
Okay, I can see why he's wanted dead or alive.
Dreadful, ain't it? Such blatant disregard for order. It's a real problem in the youth these days. It's true enough that he ain't particularly deadly, but the interest on each fine being compounded as they are means he'll be paying with his life insurance. Only way to cover it. Last tip we got pointed toward the back bays. You want the reward? Do the legwork.
Take the posting.
You and about 6 other enterprising mavericks. It's only a matter of time before someone brings me McRed's head, or his lucky lighter, as proof of kill. I do hope you're the lucky hunter, though. Good luck and skip speed to you.
She didn't ask us to bring them in, just like the last one didn't ask us to bring them in. Proof of death. That's all they want. Okay, so we jump up these little containers.
We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. The board would like to remind spacers and other travelers that passage to Monarch is restricted for your protection.
There's a few things in there we need, actually. Well, let's deal with this one first.
Incoming! Take him down!
Okay, so we got the Outlaw Striker. The mechanical thing. We're gonna have to come back in here. There's gonna be another bounty. Okay, grab our science weapon.
No, I don't see this lightly.
And now that everybody is down, we can do the door. There's the door. This, and then it'll make it easier for coming back in when we do get the other bounty. And there is a key that we need to pick up that's right over here.
We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Do you have what it takes to defend your corporate township from the dangers of alien wildlife and self-employed? Talk to your local manager about applying for military training and lend your life to protecting our wonderful brands and products. Military service does not guarantee full employment rights, tax breaks, military discount, health benefits, military burial, participation medal, training, or weapon.
Or weapon.
You've been listening to Halcyon News, your mandated duty as a good citizen of Halcyon.
Wow. They don't even give them weapons. So that little key thing that we just picked up, there's another one over here.
Quietly now.
Right in here. See this on the bottom? Here's another key card. Take what we can. And then just to be funny, we're gonna sell them all his stuff back. Ooh, okay. Nope, you're looking straight at us. Who do we have the best reputation with currently? Revering. But you're not going to have anything that I actually want or need. Alright, let's go get the third key real quick.
Go back to Byzantium, you
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information needed to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any sightings to your local ward embassy.
The dude's here at like the worst freaking time. Let's see how long it takes him to leave, because I need him to leave. The key's right next to us. Oh, come on, bro. Walk away.
If it's not a life or death problem, I've got more important repairs to do.
It might become life or death if you don't
look
leave.
like someone who's taken their share of cuts and bruises. Need some armor. Maybe it's a bit secondhand, but that's only a testament to its durability. We also have a line of specialized melee weapons, for those times you have to repel boarders but don't want to risk a bullet through the hull.
I mean, he's not wrong. Here we go. Let's just go to this. So we've got light armor with tech skills, medium armor with melee weapon. What are you sitting with? Light with defense, light with defense, medium with a dodge. Not quite. I would like to have a medium armor, but It doesn't actually look that way. Felix can keep what he has to start with for the time being. That's a unique item. So it still has the glitch where if you start selling too many items too quickly, it'll misselect the item. Good to know. You're still standing there? Of course you're still standing there. Walk away! Alright, let's go solve Groundbreaker's problem, I guess, and maybe he'll walk away then.
Thought there'd be more machinery. Must be housed on a sub-level.
I could spend all day in here and not have looked at half the best stuff.
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors.
Alright, Scareboard, nice to meet. Nice place you got here, Chief.
No, it isn't. It's a mess. But it's my mess, so I'll take the compliment. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting.
I'll do whatever I can help to keep the peace.
Good. Don't go making trouble, and chances are you won't find any. That's how I like it here. So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10 the answer's just passing through.
Just passing through.
Statistics don't lie. We see a lot of the same faces coming and going. Most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders. You seem different, so welcome aboard.
Alright, Pravati wanted to talk to you, Junlei. Go ahead.
What? I didn't think you just...
Parvati, is it? That's a lovely name. What can I do for you?
I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual, real spaceships, Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
Say nothing. Just let her handle her business.
Okay. Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if... Well, maybe you could teach me some things. I could message you later, maybe?
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
Let's say this one too. Don't be shy about requesting time off if you need to compare notes in person.
Right. In person. Sure thing, Captain. Wow, great. I'll do that then. Messages. Later. Oh, your name's pretty too. I should have said... Sorry. I like it. Honest. Sorry.
Alright, so, I had some other questions.
Not a problem, Captain. Ask away.
Alright, what's going on?
Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping superheated air into my ship.
Why haven't you fixed them yet?
Only the board has access to new parts, and I won't let them swindle me into a corner.
Okay, it's no room for compromise.
None. Every time I give in to the board, Groundbreaker loses its freedom. Soon there won't be anything left. I can't allow that. The board isn't helping, and my resources are spread thin. If I don't get those radiators back online, Groundbreaker, everyone aboard, will be cooked alive.
You need a contractor to work this out. I'm available for a reasonable rate.
Reasonable, huh? That's the best news I've heard all day. According to my grandmother's old schematics, the parts we need should be in the back bays.
Alright, got it. I'll take care of it now.
Hold on. There's something you should know before you go charging off. The back bays are on a lower deck, long abandoned and a haven for miscreants now.
I'll get those parts.
Good. Once you've obtained the parts, we can proceed to the next phase of repairs.
Good law, the heat in here is so unbearable.
Alright, so... Erosion, what do we see here? For 28% repair, ability breakdown weapons for 10 master atomicals, medical. What are you doing? Third inhaler, slow effect durations on targets. See, the 100 is super there. Science, though. Really, it's getting it up to 100 again. Alright. Long gun sway, let's try to get that to a 20% reduction. Okay, now what do we need? Carrying capacity? I think we're gonna go with carrying. This armor is really good too. We're not gonna go with any flaws. I don't like using flaws. Up your step, walk speed. Of course, you know that whole like running alone in the party thing? An extra 25% damage? Like, let's increase our carry capacity first. That's functional. Did the dude move? Kind of. So let's save. Delete. 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 New save. It wasn't even stealing. Oh. Alright. Let's go pop this door. And the anti-Cleo worker. Warning, please follow all recommended safety protocols before maintaining and cleaning your unit. The ACSR-F900 is equipped with anti-tampering subsystems which will trigger self-defense mechanism in the food preparation apparatus. Self-defense suspends any pacifist stick functions. Please also remember to deactivate and remove all slicing and dicing and blending and filleting and chopping and deboning or tenderizing apparatuses prior to opening the access panels. It is critical that a spray of blood obscures the rest of the manual. So clearly, he didn't follow the manual. Alright. Alright. No, because I don't want Felix with me. I really don't like Felix. Homie is obnoxious. Cheers.
Try me. We're destined to die. Their death, our survival.
What was that?
Jeez! Just sit here in the elevator and pick everybody off. Alright, there's McRed's lighter.
It was kind of like old West telephone pipes.
Make sure we're not missing anything. All the way back.
Imagine being frozen for 10 years, sailing through space in a room such as this.
10 years? Homie, we were, what was it, 26 or 27 years total? Is how long the colonists of the Hope have been frozen for? $26 because the crew had 1 year's worth of food.
Easy does it.
Cool. Now we've got everything. It's downstairs. Let's go take care of the one that I know for sure doesn't have the hostage in it. Plasma cutter. Vicar Max. You've got yours, you've got yours. Okay, so you both have... Good to go. So that can go to Felix then. Alright. I think it's the downstairs over there that has the hostage in it. Okay, does not appear to have any combat robots in here.
Liz gonna be pleased as pie when we show her these.
So we have solved 2 problems simultaneously here. The bounty and the reactor parts. Now, let's go rescue the hostage. Bam! Got him. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, they can't see me.
Haven't seen any new faces down here since I arrived. Not sure how long ago that was. McRed tends to incinerate anyone who comes by.
I came to grab the radiator parts. Engineering could use your help installing them.
I'll get back to my post. See you topside, stranger.
Outstanding. Wait for them to leave. Cool. See the Xbox one? They didn't always leave. Sometimes they just stayed in the room for a little while. So you couldn't loot until they left, or you risked them becoming hostile, and that causing you to lose standing with Groundbreaker. But I did just get the armor. Medium, and it's a hack. Alright, alright, alright. I like it. We're getting closer. You're level 5. Okay. I believe that's it. Let's get on out of here now. Some of this artwork is actually pretty cool. Alright, so...
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your...
You've returned, and in one piece. Color me impressed.
Alright, got the parts. Yeah, let's do that one.
Good work. I'll take those. I need you to head through the large door at the far end of engineering. Take the elevator down into the machinery shop. There's a terminal in the back. Activate it when I call over the ship's PA. And bring weapons. There's a slight mantipillar infestation.
Alright, I'll make my way down.
Don't worry, Miss Junlei. We'll be super gentle with the ship. You don't got a thing to worry about. I mean, aside from fires and such.
I'm genuinely heartened to hear that. Thank you.
Let's see, where...
Be seeing you, stranger.
Keep your wits about you down there. I don't want to clean Christmas.
You're just engineer. So nobody's gonna be like, ah, you rescued so-and-so.
Good law, the heat in here is so unbearable,
Nope.
I can hardly...
Raj. Let's go.
The controls are in the back of the machinery shaft area. Keep clear.
At least she warned us before, like, just going, hey, go in there and handle whatever's in there. She did give us a warning, which is very nice. Very nice.
Good news, Song tells me the security mechanicals booted up and killed a bunch of mantis. Bad news, diagnostic says their circuit boards are fused from the heat, so they're not too picky about who they kill next. Sneak past if you can. Shoot back if you need to. I can always...
Lurkin. Thank you for that lurk, Ed. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. You saw nothing. Yep.
No incoming, Captain.
Damn. Damn, we tried. Oh well. Grab all this loot. There we go.
Done. The temperatures are dropping. Stop by once you found your way out of there. Groundbreaker owes you thanks.
process.
I wanted the loot, and we'd already shot up so many, we just figured, screw. Alright, so we fixed the radiator problem, and look, now they're not glowing all the way. They're beginning to cool down.
Junlei is about the only thing something's broke. Fill out an incident.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
My boards are returning to green. What a weight that is off my shoulders. I don't normally tolerate outsiders mucking about in my station's guts, but you're all right. The temperature should be dropping as we speak. I'll see to it the crew knows who kept us all from boiling alive. If you've got time, I believe Edna has a comms issue that could use your attention. I've also authorized Doc and Furu to sell you our premium meds.
So we solved the heat issue.
You aiming to send a message? If so, we best do it now while we still got time.
Let's see. Relay messages?
Well, yeah. The comm center routes all messages within, to, and from the Groundbreaker. We also switchboard most of the message traffic throughout the Halcyon system. Of course, we're about to go dead, so I may be reappropriated to Architect Knows Where doing Law Knows What soon enough. Our primary relay station's soon to be occluded by a gas giant. Happens every 40 years or thereabouts. The event's forecasted to last for months, during which we'll lose signal to the station.
That'll put the whole system in a right dire situation.
We've got backup auxiliary relays, but the one currently in orbital range went offline some months ago. We can't spare people for routine maintenance.
Sounds like it's time to get the auxiliary station back online.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I finally got the chief to approve the budget for a diagnostic expedition. But allocating the personnel loss for sending a technical team to the relay station keeps getting denied by Junlei. The chief.
I gotta check out the relay. No need for official sign-off for that case. Let's go with that one.
I should say no, but why not? Maybe you can figure out why it's offline. I'll send you with an equipment manual. Hopefully we'll get lucky, or I'll get my approval in time.
Hope you don't mind if I borrow that manual when you're done with it, Captain. I could do with some leisure reading.
Oh, and I'll need you to retrieve a copy of the relay's backup data. I gotta forward any messages from Earth stored in the memory. Better late than never, eh?
What do you mean?
The relay stations orbit the edge of the Halcyon system, so they tend to receive the majority of any transmissions from Earth. I'm sure the station's got a stack of junk messages just waiting for me to sort through.
All right. Now then. Long guns, what are we at? We're at an 18.7. 19.7. 20. There we go. We got our 20. Ability to leave, dodge, recover, protection, every 5 seconds, block. Perfect block. Nope. So let's keep going dialogue, I guess. Vicar Max, you've got a new ability. keep you at a minimum. You, we're gonna go ranged, defensive. Cool. Go turn this bounty in on McRed. Actually, we need to talk to Halcyon over here first.
I'm just gonna hang in the back and try not to touch anything.
Oh, hello. Oh, this is quite unexpected. I didn't have any visitors on my schedule today. Who might you be? The captain of the... No, that can't be right. Alex Hawthorne is the captain of that vessel. On top of that, I just impounded it. Oh. Oh dear. Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer?
So, if you're gonna side with the board, this is that moment where you do that. We're gonna go with Alex is dead.
Oh no, this is terrible. My dear friend, what devilry is this? In whose miserable fever dream am I trapped?
Alright, let's go with sorry for your loss.
Oh, Alex. There were so many arguments we'd yet to have. He was my dearest friend. My only friend. You have his ship, you must know. That picture of us on the promenade, me hugging him, him wincing. I keep a copy beside my bed. Did he?
We're gonna go ahead and lie to him for the bonus experience points.
Ah, that's just like him. Such a sentimental man. Tell me, how did he die?
Let's go ahead and do the lying again. Yeah, get the bonus experience points.
No! How dreadful. That was always Alex's greatest fear, you know. Devoured by those fiends. Becoming one with their droppings.
So, about my ship.
Fine. You're free to go. I've removed the impound order on your ship. But before you go, I did have one request. Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all?
Let's be honest here. Alex never mentioned Phineas Wells. Because Alex never mentioned anything to us at all.
That's... well, that's just terrible news. Law, what am I going to do now? The board will have my head. Oh, I'm sorry. This is terribly unprofessional of me. Is there anything else I might help you with?
We're leaving. Cheers. Alright, so... let's go solve some problems.
Understood. I'll keep my head down. Impressive as always.
That's the last of them!
Hoping I can get them before my companions fire shots off and alert others. Because I don't know how they're going to feel about that.
nicely done.
Hey, how'd you get back there?
I don't know what you're talking about. Back where?
Watch out, there's some puddles of... Actually... Seems like a fine way to die, but... Alright, let's check it out.
Okay.
Down they go.
And now we gotta go up. Cool, we got that. Now let's go back. Jump. And that's where we came from.
Hello? I'm locked in here.
Don't mess with us.
Cool. Meth pillars are down.
Not all of it's mine. I'll die in here. Just get me out.
Man. That would be such an awful situation. Look at that.
Is anyone there? I can hear footsteps. Don't just leave me here. Is anyone there? I can hear footsteps. Don't just leave me here. Thank you, stranger. Shit, ain't that a relief?
So he talks about how awful it smells in here and not all of it's mine. It's because he came here to fix the toilet and then it got locked. He got locked inside. He wasn't able to fix the toilet either. And there was no ventilation. Okay, so far so good. You know, I don't know if I'm going to keep them with rifles. I might switch them over to the machine guns, the heavy machine guns. My companions' weapons. I have to think on it more. Because, like, I'm putting them in heavy armor as it is.
Hey, Doc, the board's got to...
I thought Chief and the board...
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
Alright, so we're going to save the game because this is going to piss some people off.
Tossball finals are scheduled to...
What do you think you're doing?
Nothing.
Oh. Just be careful next time.
Cool. I think we got them all. So, now these keys we have been collecting. There is one more.
Unreliable in the rest and go. I believe I'll sleep on the ship.
And again, it's going to be another one of those save. And as long as you don't get detected here, you can get the last key that you need. And then you can come on in here. All the way. There we go. Close the door. Unlock with the key. Unlock with the key. And unlock with the key. And there we go. All the safes are now empty. Now then, that is not stealing, so we can grab these. Now let's see what we picked up here as far as armor goes. Damn, it looks good. We'll keep the hack, though. -1 to perception? No, thank you. You know what? Karate. We're gonna give you that helmet, because that's better. And I think that armor's actually better than what you're wearing. It is, surprisingly. It's kind of funny. Board, do you have anything yet? Plasma launcher? No. Ooh, Rizzo's. I do really dig the Rizzo's outfits, though. $24. You know. Yeah. I like that, actually. I don't care for that, though. So let's sell the junk. Go to the weapons and... Can't adjust the barrels yet, so we get rid of those. You're still level 5 with no barrel attachments. You're a heavy... Actually, might keep you and put you on. I might keep that one too, because that one looks kind of cool. I don't have another plasma weapon. Oh, yes, I do. I have it equipped. Alright, so let's get rid of some of this other stuff here. Sell those. We're not going to use shock ever. I'm not going to need the defense skills. We're not doing the crit barrel. We're not doing the power attack. That I might put on a sniper rifle. I don't need the magazine increase. Degradation, plating. Yep. What is this one? Venting damage and simulating healing. Oh, no shit. That's actually pretty cool.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Remember Auntie Cleo? Because she
Okay. Now then. I am curious, though. Oh, we're not gonna need it.
Slow day, huh?
I'm sorry. Am I causing a scene?
This is another recruitable companion.
We could have avoided all this unpleasantness if you just let me talk to Jessie in the first place. Let me get one thing straight. Jessie and I are not friends. I just owe her, okay? As for the rest, I'm trying to figure that out. All I know is that she's been here too long, and she's apparently not receiving visitors. Be my guest. If you know something I don't about dealing with hospital bureaucracy, I'll be impressed.
Okay, Raj. That's too easy.
You ever wonder if maybe folks keep doors closed for a reason? Keep him quiet, Cap.
I can't tell if they can see me through that or not.
On rotten time. Leave me in peace! You hull-headed quacks do know that restful recuperation requires not being disturbed, don't you?
Ellie sent me.
What? Why? Everything Everything's fine. We're all fine here. No need for her to be worrying her pretty little head about me. I'm just terrible, dreadful sick is all. Got a cough that won't quit and sores all over my body. Highly, lethally contagious. But I'll be fine, so long as I'm left alone.
So let's go with the intimidate option. Open this door before I kick it down.
Should've known she'd send a bruiser after me. Damned if I don't rue the day I saved her scrawny little hide. Inadvertently, I befriended a bloodhound in the process. Alright, okay, we can discuss this like the level-headed folk that we are. Seems I've got to do something before Ellie goes jabbering my business to anyone with one ear and an intent to listen.
The truth is, I'm not sick. But if you repeat what I'm about to tell you to anyone, I will deny it with my dying breath. You, ain't with the board, are you? See, I owe them a lot. I might have missed a payment or two, and the other night I swear someone was following me back to my room. So I hold up here to lay low.
Okay, let's see. Let's go with this one. Ellie asked me to help, so that's what I plan to do.
Udon Bedford's the board guy on the station. He'd know how I stand with them. If you can square things for me, I'd owe you one even bigger than Ellie owes me.
Alright, let's do it.
Thanks for helping me with the board. You're a real pal. Or I guess I should say, Ellie is one, huh?
There we go. Let's go get this squared away. You kidding me? Okay.
Something vexed.
No, I just didn't mean. I was trying to put my weapon away, bud. That was all. Why is everybody hostile?
Huh? What's that noise? Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Nothing.
Just don't complicate my job, okay?
And there we go. We're out. Go talk to Udom. And then that'll get rid of this one. Bum, bum, bum.
How do you do? Ah, how might I assist you?
Here we go. I'm here about Jessie Doyle. I want her debt settled.
Miss Doyle owes the board a significant sum. Alas, the only collateral she has is her organs. Compulsory donation is quite legal in such cases.
Compulsory donation. She's worth more alive than dead. Put her under an indentured contract.
That's not unreasonable.
I guess it's better than losing your organs, but I don't know, Captain. It just doesn't seem right.
Miss Doyle is deeply in debt, and the board has every right to do whatever they like to recoup that debt. What guarantee do I have that she'll agree to the terms you negotiate?
She's heading in the sickbay to avoid assassins. I'm sure she'll prefer work.
You might be surprised. But we'll proceed on the assumption she'll be reasonable. I will recall my collection agent. Tell Miss Doyle to report to me promptly for her first assignment. Now, is there anything else you need, or can I return to my work?
There we go. And that actually increases our standing with the board, which is fantastic.
Wish I could say it was good to see you, Ellie. Got word from Udom, from the hitman who trailed me the other night. Seems I'm indentured to the board now. I ain't too elated about going exclusive, but it's better than winding up dead. You sure saved my skin, stranger. All debts between me and Ellie are cleared.
Cool.
The good news came through the wireless. Looks like you paid my debt to Jessie. I guess that means I owe you now, right? Tell you what, I'm a little short on bits at the moment, but I'm a decent scrapper and a better-than-average sawbones. If you're looking for a medic, I can work my debt off.
Yep.
If I'm being honest, and I prefer not to, I was about ready to pick up another contract anyway, and you settled this in a pretty tidy fashion, which tells me you're competent. But we can say I'm repaying the favor if you prefer that version.
Alright, welcome aboard.
You won't be sorry. Though it looks like you've got a full roster already. Time to play favorites, Captain.
We'll tell Vicar to go.
Dr. Fenhill, glad you opted to join us. It'll be good to have a Sawbones on the crew.
Cool. Now then. Terrified, scramble, detect normal speed. I think I'm gonna go into the hack section on this one. All right. Penalty, movement, penalty to action. Chance cooldown. Science weapon, cooldowns. Or per kill. Consume weight, carry companions, interactable, buying vendor, dialogue skills, all skills. If no companions are in the party, plus... Ooh. Damn. That's actually really fucking good. Alright, so there's quite a few here we need. We're gonna start out with the weak point damage. Man, that makes me think now. Solo run with no... No recruiting anybody. That actually might be interesting. 20% heal amount granted by medical inhaler. That's actually really good. Okay, so they're squared away, they're squared away, they're squared away. We got all of that. I don't think you're gonna have anything, but let's check.
You know that sound when you've snapped on an injector clip? Ah, that's how you know your weapon loves you back. Ellie, my mind, but it's been a while. How's that whisper muzzle working out for you?
I sold it. Didn't seem to make me any quieter.
That mod was for your gun, not your smart mouth.
You want to bust my chops? Do it over drinks next time I'm on station.
Please don't mind her. Everything I sell works as advertised. Some people just like to sass me because I don't bite back.
Alright, let's see what you got. Do you have... No, they don't have one. Alright. Selling that, selling that, selling that. Selling that. Sell, sell. Sell. Sniper, bonus to headshot, weak damage, damage plus 25%. No, because honestly, we're never going to use it. I know it. Everyone knows it. I'm just going to use my healing. You actually might be useful. Plasma will keep. Okay. Let's go talk to this guy. She can... Let's see if we can mess with Martin.
Is it just me, or is Groundbreaker feeling extra chilly? Maybe you ought to help yourself to a piping hot frozen dinner.
What are you saying, Martin? That's an Auntie Cleo's product.
My, whoa, what have I done? The company will have my head. Both of them. This is awful. Help me, oh Lord!
Gotcha. What I wouldn't give to see the look on your face. This guy's real easy to fuck with.
What kind of depraved mind would conjure such a nightmare?
That's Ellie. Isn't she great?
Agree to disagree. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to put this behind us and forget it ever happened. Oh, and it's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. Taste the freedom. A lot of slogans to keep track of. Sometimes I forget.
Okay, so let's see here. I've got to ask about the hat.
I'm bound to satisfy headgear-related inquiries. Please send any complaints to our Consumer Care Headwear Division.
You doing all right in there?
Oh, I'm having a stellar day. And not just because I'm legally obligated to say so. Almost as stellar as a Spacer's Choice is affordable.
Don't get him started, Captain. He'll go on like this all day.
All night, too. I can't escape these savings. Not even in my dreams.
Can you see in there?
I can see all of the top-quality merchandise in the Spacer's Choice catalog, which is available here at a reasonable price.
So, two things. One, that clicking sound that happens, that's the jaw of the moon mask that he's wearing moving up and down. That's the mechanical pieces that we're hearing clicking. Two, we're going to continue this line of questioning because on Xbox it was quite hilarious. Well, it was quite entertaining. And I'm hoping it's just as entertaining here too. I don't remember the exact verbiage that's used, but I remember finding the interaction enjoyable. So, how do you brush your teeth?
Spacer's Choice regrets that we don't sell toothpaste at this time, but we're always working on delivering exciting new products to our customers. Sprout Wash, Mouthwash, and Mantafloss are among the exciting line of dental goods currently in development.
Do you miss eating solid food?
Don't miss out on these deals. You'll find none like them on all of Groundbreaker, or anywhere in the Halcyon colony.
Do you have to sleep with that on?
Trouble sleeping? Try our Lunar Eclipse mix. That's 2 handfuls of pep pills washed down with a hearty swig of 2-hour energy brew. The blast will send you through the stratosphere, and the crash will knock you out cold, guaranteed.
Does Spacer Choice make you wear that?
Add an additional 10% to your purchase today, and the proceeds will be donated to Spacer Cares, our premier corporate welfare program. At Spacer's Choice, we care about your health and emotional well-being. That's why we put Martin through 6 years of vendor school, only to make him wear this hat.
Do you need me to help get you out of there?
Even if my contract didn't forbid it, I think it's part of me now. Now, are you ready to make Spacer's Choice Lunar Green Moonmouth lozenges a part of you? Lunar Green, the future is spearmint.
I'm addressing the man beneath the mask. Are you okay?
Damn it. No slogan for that one. Look, this hat, my job. It may not seem like much to a brave space captain, but they're all that I have. If there are self-made purgatories, then we all have to live in them. Mine can be no worse than someone else's. Now, if we're done with the chit-chat, I hope you don't mind if I make the most of this short life and try to be the best moon person I can be.
Sorry if I pushed you too hard, Martin.
It's fine. I should be stronger than this. Thanks for taking an interest. Speaking of interest, can I interest you in some quality budget goods? At Spacer's Choice, we cut corners so you don't have to.
Man, their slogans.
Have a look.
Alright. I don't think you actually have anything that I want, though. Yeah, no, you're good, homie. Cheers. Alright, we've got to go turn the bounty in.
How goes the hunt? I've been ruminating on it, and I decided, if you ain't killed McRed yet, I want you to hurt him a little before you do. Nothing excessive, mind you, but the scoundrel deserves a light beating at least before he kicks off.
Good news! I killed Captain Red and I roughed him up before I did him in.
I believe I'm growing fond of you, bounty hunter. If you got the Mardets' backs, the Mardets have got yours. Here's the bounty payout. Nice work down there. With any luck, we can hire more sharp-eyed bounty hunters like you in the future.
What bounties do you have?
With that bastard McRed dead, there ain't much else in the offing. Not that I'm complaining, mind you.
Alright, cool. There should be one more that comes up later. Magazine in sight. Yeah, no. Not what we need. Alright, let's go recruit Felix.
Hey, you got a second? Hey, we don't know each other yet, but I'm Felix Millstone. I was in the middle of a little discussion with the local authorities when you passed me by. I noticed your ship in port. Got to thinking you might be looking for some crew, so I wandered by, just to take a closer look. Gotta hand it to you, boss. That's a fine-looking ship. Only thing it's missing is me.
Let's see here. Let's go with the top one here. You're pretty eager to throw in with somebody you barely know.
Yes, I absolutely am. Just give me a shot. That's all I'm asking. I could be the best damn crew you ever hired.
Alright, you're hired.
Wow. You don't know how long I've been waiting to hear that. Thanks, boss. You're not gonna regret this.
I know I'm not going to regret it. You know why? Because you're not going out with me. Ever. See you back on the ship.
I'll just gather my personals and meet you on board. This is going to be great.
Well, this'll be interesting, huh?
Cool. So now we need to go to that satellite relay. And get all those messages for Groundbreaker.
Hey, Captain. Can I get your temperature on something real quick?
Yeah.
So, Junlei and I have been talking some. Through messages. I got him here on my datapad, and well, she sent me a poem. One she wrote her own self, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I should read into it. Because poems are all symbolic and such, right? It's not so good. But real sweet.
Comes from the heart, you'd say.
Oh, law. That's what's got me spooked. I don't rightly know. It's about this engine that's been shaking itself apart. Then this lady mechanic comes by and lays one hand on it. The trouble goes away. It sings. I don't want to get too hopeful, but I'm wondering if maybe she's the engine and I'm the lady? It's a real romantic poem. It made my chest hurt, kinda.
Sounds like she likes you.
I don't know where it's leading yet, or if I'm misinterpreting. I'm not much interested in physical stuff. Never have been. Leastways, not like other folks seem to be. It's not that I can't, I just don't care for it. It's been a problem in the past. The folk who wanted to be with me back in the Vale, they said I was cold.
Let's go with everyone's different, don't worry about it.
When folks start implying you're a little different from an automechanical, you start to wonder. I guess I just needed to talk. I'm feeling a touch better. Thanks for hearing me out, Captain. I actually had another message from Junlei. I just couldn't work up the courage to open it. But I'm gonna change that. Right now. Okay, here we go. Let's see here. Talking about old friends, got to thinking... Isabel? Who's Isabel?
Everything okay?
They were... close, Captain. Like, more than friends close.
They were close. Were being the operative word there, right? So it's past tense, not present.
I don't know. Junlei talked about them like it was past, but how far in the past? 10 years? Last week?
Doesn't matter.
Captain, I'm feeling all mixed up right now. Could we maybe head to the Groundbreaker? Get some drinks at that bar there? Lost Hope?
Wouldn't it be easier to talk to her about this Isabel person?
Maybe for you. I start thinking about all the things she could say and my guts start crawling up my throat. I'm full serious. Next time we're on the Groundbreaker, I aim to get a drink. If I got to, I'll do it on my lonesome. But I'd feel better if someone I trusted was there. Yeah, so this is my hidey spot now. I was looking for a place that was quiet. I figured the kitchen would be louder than the hold, so here I am. Cozy like, ain't it?
Alright. We'll just leave that alone for now. Let's head on up here. I think I got some stuff to deposit. Science weapon goes away. Those go away. These all. Okay, we're good there. Orange water. Man, my apologies. I don't have any new messages, right? Airborne. Okay, cool. We have things to break down.
Thinking of tinkering at the... workbench? I used to love watching Alex work. Now I like watching you.
We are taking that one off. Go. Now we need to go to relay. Felix, what do you do? Persuade, which I'm not going to need help with. Cowering enemies, I'm not going to need help with. Almost forgot to adjust hers. There we go, defensive. Wait a second. What does Vicar Max give again? So it's really just a hack. Ellie's gonna do some healing. I think that's how we're just gonna keep it though. I'd have to see again what Pravadia does. I think she's engineering? Yep, engineering.
It's a touch different from the ones I've seen. Shouldn't be so hard to get it patched up, though.
Perfect spot for some peace and quiet.
Cool, so we updated the routine of the robots that are here, which means they'll all go back to their resting stations, and they'll be kind of like dormant. Okay, we'll avoid the landmines. Maybe not. We'll keep clearing everything because of the experience points it gives us. It'll be nice. Alright, let's advance. Grab all these spare parts and stuff for tinkering.
They can't keep us out.
That's the Mark II. So we're definitely going to need to put the plasma magazines on. Because we are just not doing the damage output to the robots that we need to. So, let's make adjustments. We don't actually have to fight them. We can just walk by them because we did the hack on the terminal. But I would rather get the experience points. Those.
Real slick.
We still don't have a way to modify it. Sure is a lot of explosives up here. Nice. Bars. Open the doors. Yep. Plasma.
You probably don't need my diagnosis, but he's definitely dead.
I was so wrong. The whispers did not stop. No. If they return, they howl at me, descending in the crimson night, but... Yeah, you went insane. Raj, homie.
You think he did it to himself, Captain? That's real sad.
Ooh, purple berry liqueur. Very nice. And I think we're good. Cool. Everything is cleared here. I hope that automatically goes on there. If not, we'll come back.
The groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Nope. I remember.
Make yourself at home, Captain.
I just got that. That needs to go. And I wanted to keep the purple berry liqueur. Why? I don't know. Like the way the bottle looks? Honestly, I should be getting a new... Shit. Let's go with 2 of those. Should be getting access to new rifles soon. Let's go with 2 of those. Let's keep the group we got. Do they not have the second bounty anymore? Must have gotten rid of it. Spacer's Choice. You are stepping up your game. I don't know why they're selling Spacer's Choice at the board vending machine.
Hey, bounty hunter. You're welcome here anytime, so long as you ain't loitering. Nothing at the moment.
She will later, because there's one in that back room where we got the science weapon from. Unless they don't have that one on PC. That would be weird. Let's go turn this in first. I really don't ever mess with sublight too much, just because, like... they're weird. And they're legit crazy.
My comm center already got an update ping from the backup relay. I trust everything went smoothly. Thanks. That's odd. The only messages in the queue are encrypted ones. Looking at the transmission logs, the relay hasn't received a single unencrypted message in the past 36 months. Must be on account of some new security red tape.
3 years.
Well, whatever's the cause, the board and the Earth Minister will see it sorted. Thanks again for saving my derriere. I secured quite the payment authorization for you from Chief Junlei. Try not to spend it all in one place.
So... 3 years with no communications from Earth.
Dr. Fenhill, I hope you've reconsidered my offer to stay on full-time. My crew are never short on dents and bruises.
I'm trying to live a more balanced life. Gun in one hand, scalpel in the other.
I already knew it'd be easier to teach an automech heart surgery than to change your mind. Fair travels, Ellie.
Groundbreaker's a small town in a big ship, and anyone who spends any time here gets to know Junlei.
We don't see a lot of competent surgeons on Groundbreaker. Dr. Fenhill is my on-again, off-again freelancer. I take it she'll be joining your crew full-time?
I don't like to put a label on things. Let's keep it casual.
If you ever decide to settle down, there's a home for you on Groundbreaker.
Okay, so we can't update her on anything. Good, good, good. So... other than dealing with sublight, which... they're gonna ignore them. We gotta deal with Pravarti.
So, how's this work? Do we get a table? Okay, so what are we drinking? You're the expert? Oh, and don't worry on the price. I got this. Let's just do it proper.
Let's go with perception. Are you sure you want to do this? You seem nervous.
Oh, no, that's on account of my not being able to sleep lately. Makes my hands all twitchy, you know? I've just been lying awake, thinking about what Junlei said, and feeling my heart shake.
Let's go with this whole wine. Let's start with wine.
Well, that's fruit and such, right? Okay, wine it is. Bottoms up.
Good choice for getting sloshed when you want to act fancy about it.
Wow, this is really kind of nice, actually. Who'd have guessed old fruit could taste so good? Oh, Captain. I'm pining for June like something fierce. What am I doing?
Generally or specifically?
I mean, just with Junlei. I don't know what to do about us.
Start by telling me why her message got you so unsettled.
Well, she talked about another girl, right? Isabel. Mentioned her by name and everything, like she wanted me to know. Maybe I've been making a right fool of myself this whole time. Maybe she's not interested after all.
So you mean she was upfront about her past and let you know that she's no longer in a relationship and wrote you a poem and you're upset? No one sends terribly vague. There we go. No one sends terrible, vaguely sensual poetry to someone they don't like.
Exactly. Takes a lot of trust to hand over that kind of blackmail material.
I don't know, I'd call it, sensual. That's a lot.
The poem implied you calming her with a touch. That's romance serial grade stuff.
It did. Oh dear, I hadn't really... Oh my goodness. And I told you?
Let's read it right now, just to be sure.
What'd she actually write in the message?
It was real long and rambly. She was telling me a story about her dad, how a lady named Isabel did all sorts of things to try to win his favor. This Isabel lady never quite managed to get her dad's approval, but they carried on anyways. Made something good out of a bad situation. Then it all went down the tubes. Do you think Junlei still has feelings for her?
Perception, what is this really about?
I just got a lot of feelings, Captain, and they're all climbing up my throat. I need another drink. Right now. Before I lose my nerve.
Persuade. Let's get you some water.
Come on, Captain. I'm here to drink. Okay, maybe you're right. I am a little woozy. Hydration. Here I come.
Aw, this was just about to get fun.
No, Ellie.
Shush you. Oh, Captain, I want to talk to Junlei all the time. Even about silly things, but I'm so scared.
Look, you're either right and she's interested in you, or she's not and you move on and focus on other things. Either way, the problem's solved. About what?
Everything? I got a solar system's worth of terrifying questions swirling around my head. Does she think I'm as pretty as I think she's handsome? What if she doesn't like me? What if she does? What if she's still got feelings for that lady, Isabel? What if we get together and she gets bored of me?
There we go. There's an easy way to get an answer to all those questions.
There's nothing easy about spilling your guts to the person who's got your heart in their hands. You know I'm not interested in physical affection. That's... well, it's tripped folks up in the past. Folks I thought cared about me for me. What if she's not okay with that? What if she is, but then later, she's not?
We have then a comment on... let's see, are you afraid of the rejected who you are, so you're afraid of disappointing her? You can't control how people react. Even people you care about. Let's go with this one. Then you go your separate ways.
What, just move on? Like snapping your fingers? I don't know. Maybe I got a weak heart. It all just seems impossible.
Listen, you shouldn't force yourself on people. So, like, if they don't want you to, then move the fuck on. But you're not gonna know until you tell them. And if they don't share the same feelings, then hey, guess what? Now you can focus your attention in other places. Maybe you'll find someone that also has a similar feelings or approach to life that she has. You know, maybe it's a better fit. Let's see. You won't know until you try. There we go.
Yeah, I know you're right. Just wish it were that easy, is all. I'm not used to speaking free with folks. Back in Edgewater, there wasn't no one who wanted to know my mind. Excepting my dad. Gosh, I don't know that I got that in me. Sometimes I feel real mean inside, Captain. I think ungenerous thoughts.
There we go. So what?
I don't want to be that person. Don't want to be cold. I want to bring light to June's life. Well, Captain, this has been a whole lot. I got just... wow. So much to think about.
So, are you gonna ask her out?
Oh gosh, I don't know, Captain. Do you think I should?
We're gonna go with this. We're gonna go with the top one. You're still unsure? Yes, just ask her.
All right. There's no need to strip your screws over it. Okay. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna ask June out. Just as soon as we get back to the ship. I mean, probably. Eventually. Thanks for hearing me out and giving me counsel. And, well, for being a friend. It means a whole lot. You're good people, Captain.
This was fun. We should do it again after you send that message.
Huh. All right. Thank you, guys. You're real good friends, you know that? I wish there was a place we could all live quiet together. Come on, let's go.
Fair enough. There we go. Cool. So that got solved. Defense skills. Dodge.
This is Halcyon.
We've got a hack. I don't think those. And you still don't have a barrel attachment. All right. You talk to me.
But a scandal has rocked the league and thrown this pivotal game into question. Both teams have tested negative.
She's like looking directly at us.
Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door. You here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are? Made without a single natural ingredient, or an oven. Just like store-bought.
Let's see what you got first.
I've got a lovely little throw pillow. Just something I toss together. Like to keep my hands busy.
Instant exchange, records, have outposts. Only 128? Well, hell yeah, we'll take that. 16, so we are getting there. We are absolutely getting there. That is so fantastic. Do I want to do that to myself? I mean, legitimately, it's better than what we're running right now. No. Alright.
It's almost time for today's episode of the Chair. Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction. Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. For the time being, at least. Now, I only have the one nav key. And they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap. If you find yourself lacking in the bits, I might have an opportunity you'd be interested in.
I have the bits, but tell me about the opportunity.
Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility. Might be this could help out the Groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits. But if you've got qualms...
No qualms, let's hear details.
Do you know Edna, over in engineering? Sweet as a pea, that one. On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find interesting. She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the Groundbreaker's comm array. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. And Auntie Cleo abandoned that place years ago.
Say no more, I'm in.
You've got an ear for intrigue and a nose for bits. I like that. Here's a copy of the SOS recording, complete with the coordinates. If you should find a secret worth selling, might be I could find a buyer. Corporate bigwigs will pay top bit for inside information on their competitors. The more we got the corps fighting each other, the less time they got to meddle in our affairs.
Corporate secrets,
Don't forget to come find old Gladys when you're done.
Cool.
Anytime, sweetheart.
Third inhaler, breakdown weapons. Let's go with the hack for now. Okay. Apply that. They did not refresh much. Okay, so we got next location set up. Now we can get on out of here.
Hey, bounty hunter. Nothing.
I really hope they didn't get rid of that one. We can check the next one. Run! Purchase nav key. And we're at what with our bits? It's at 30,000. We're already back on the ship. Alright. View distress. Recording. Okay. So let's go do this one. Actually, we should go see Phineas too. Go grab that science weapon that's over there. Finish that quest out.
This is my favorite room. It's so spacious.
The Groundbreaker. And then we got the little display thing. So we got two new decorations. We got the Groundbreaker carpet, and we got this display piece. We got the Edgewater stuff, so we're doing good as far as that type of progress goes. We should probably go talk to Ellie for a moment. See what Ellie's got to say first.
Okay. So I was watching this program. You remember that?
Something on your mind?
Nope. Alright, and provide.
Hey, Captain. I hope I wasn't too much bother at the bar. I did have fun, and I tried some things I never would have otherwise. Some of the drinks we tried I even liked. I guess it's not all disgusting. And I don't feel it today. I guess that water must have worked. I'm glad I had you looking out for me.
Did you talk to Junlei?
I messaged Junlei when we got back, and she replied super quick. Okay. I was awake half the night, thinking about what I sent, anxious to see what you said. I reread my message in the morning, and it was unclear. I was drinking when I sent it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had the courage. Also, sorry for the typos.
Alright, so let's go with the top one here. Okay, not bad so far.
I've ruined things in the past because I didn't say things I should have, like, I've met someone who's become special to me. I want to be honest with her, so if she feels the same about me, there won't be any surprises.
So let's go with the top one on this. So Junlei does like you, and she said it in the most awkward way possible.
Oh, isn't she sweet? Like one of those two-bit romances where one soul's all stiff and formal, and I should be glad to perhaps take hold of your hand, miss. I ought to go write her back. I mean, I already did. Twice. But anyhow, thanks for taking me out, Captain.
Yep. Got you squared away. Outstanding. Let's get out of here.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? Yes, Captain. Beginning playback now.
There's viscera and death everywhere. Gunfire, gnashing teeth. The unemployed. For law's sake, if anyone's receiving this, please send help. What? No!
Captain, we are now capable of accessing the Roseway landing pad. Also, corporate protocol requires that all distress signals include a list of key personnel for retrieval. The embedded names are Anton Crane, Vaughn Cortez, and Orson Shaw.
All right. Outstanding. So, that there, and then give me one moment, folks. I will be right back. Let's go to Phineas's lab real quick.
We have successfully arrived at Phineas's orbital lab, Captain, and we are still in one piece. Shall I congratulate?
We're not gonna take anybody with us.
Hello? Can you hear me? Does this work? Oh, damn it! Blast, that's loud.
If you don't come here alone, like if you bring some people, one of your companions or two of your companions out here, doesn't matter who they are, he'll comment about the fact that you brought people with you. It doesn't change anything other than there's a unique dialogue acknowledging that you did it.
I'm just securing my ongoing experiments. And securing myself. Mind the mess. I haven't had a visitor since... in fact, I've never had a visitor. Oh, thank the law. Your skin hasn't spontaneously changed color. Potential side effect of the revival process. Very rare, but you never know. Right. Welcome to my little habitation, such as it is. I've got caffeinoids, cysty bits, if you're into that sort of thing. So, welcome. Make yourself at home. My secret hideout is your secret hideout.
Let's see here. For what it's worth, I appreciate you pulling me out of the Hope.
Not at all, my intrepid accomplice. I should thank you for tolerating my somewhat brusque manner. I only regret that I couldn't save more of your fellow settlers, what with being hunted by the board, and emptying my supply of necessary chemicals.
Talk about something else.
What's on your mind?
The reason you're hiding behind... Well, yeah, that makes sense. Let's just say let's go back. Alright. Shrink ray.
I see you. The cysty pigs make excellent test subjects. Also, so surprisingly nutritious.
You're taking all your stuff, bud. I don't need to mess with your terminal. And then right over here, there should be the helmet.
Ah, your old hibernation mask. Had to remove it, you know, in case you were prone to vomiting.
That is a valid concern. Look, there we go. There's one of them. There's two of them. The little posters. And number 3. Cool. Cheers, bud. He's got 4 engines, it looks like. We've got the 2. Interesting on the different ship designs. Similar, but very distinctly different. Like, the engine shape, right? They're both kind of big, rounded ones. The body is similar in overall design. But like one... Actually, is this a 4? Is this mission number 4? So they both have 4 engines. He's got a giant engine in the back, do we? Yeah, we got a giant engine in the back too. So 4 side engines, 1 big engine in the back. The underbelly. Ours are just, the front 2 aren't angled down. Big underbelly. So this lower section here is what's different. Huh. That's kind of cool.
Hey, Captain. I got a thing I want to ask you.
Yep.
It's kind of big.
Send it.
I was thinking about what you said afore, after we went to the Lost Hope on the Groundbreaker.
Mm-hmm.
I reckon you're right.
This
I
is
think
the
I'm
soap
ready to
thing.
Stop fretting and fussing and ask Junlei to go steady, straight out. And I'm thinking of doing it here, on the ship.
All right. Let's go here. Bringing her home to meet the family, huh? Bold move.
Oh gosh, do you think so? I just figured, you know, there's nowhere she can go on Groundbreaker where folks don't know her. Here, she can relax.
All right. What can we do?
I was kind of hoping you'd offer. The thing is, I can't ask her over like this. I mean, look at me. I'm all covered in engine grease and I ain't showered in nigh on a week. Smell like sweat most days and, well, don't look too close to my fingernails. I was thinking, hoping, we could stop by Groundbreaker for bath supplies.
Yeah, let's go right over there.
I mean, only if you're not busy. Or when you're heading through Groundbreaker for something else. You don't gotta change plans on account of me. Anyhow, next time we dock in Groundbreaker, let me know. 'Cause I want to come with.
Yeah. Let's go handle that right now. Come on. Let's go.
We've arrived at the Groundbreaker. We'll be here. Captain.
Because there's another fetch quest that she sends us on to. So I want to grab that up. 'Cause I think it's on Monarch is where the fetch quest takes us. And I think at some point we gotta go to the planet with the board. I don't remember the name of that planet.
Rizzo's knock you out.
Gladys, we need ya. What do you got for me today? You've got defense skills, dodge, tech skills, and defense skills. So a whole lot of nothing. And you still just got the light helmets. I wish you had. Oh, it's alright.
Have you had a moment to look into that little... You don't hurry up.
Yeah. My engineer's looking to do some deep cleansing. Wants to impress Chief Junlei.
I think I got just the thing, my dear. A few years back, Auntie Cleo's put out a home makeover kit, and I snagged a couple for myself. High-grade shampoo and conditioner, scrubby brush, a nice lotion, that sort of thing. I still got 'em, too.
What's the scrubby brush for?
Cleaning around your nails, sweetheart. Gets the engine grease out. Makes your hands soft. Most folk don't got the time. Or bathtubs for such, me included. I'll let you have one on clearance. You want rosish, mock apple and cinnamon, or refurbished ship?
Refurbished ship. Because they're both mechanic engineers that work on ships all day long, and that's their life, their passion, all of that. So go with the refurbished ship.
Like grit and grime covered over with cleaner, you mean? Well, that's a smell that means we're really going places.
I'll just wrap that up for you, since it's for a special occasion.
I'll pay for that, ma'am. Thanks for being so helpful.
You're welcome, dear.
We'll take that nav key too.
Fantastic. Do be careful with it, dear, as these keys tend to be a tad hard to acquire.
Yep.
You should have a chat with Lilia Hagen in the sublight offices. She's a dear. You'll love her. Now, was there anything else?
Nope.
Anytime, sweetheart.
I'm not talking to sublight. I don't like them.
Planet? I know Monarch's a moon. I think it counts anyhow.
As long as there's paying work, you can count me in. It
There
get
we
cooler
go.
in here? I swear they had the heat turned way the hell up.
Do you have... You don't have one yet either. I was hoping. Do you have a flash? You probably don't even. So. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. Actually, we need to sell some things. Come here.
You look...
Sell. Don't need flamethrowers. It's a level 2 mask, we'll get rid of it. Sell those. I actually do like that one. Cool. Good to go. What a word!
Rizzo's lemon fluff.
Yeah, I don't want to deal with the crazy lady, so we's just gonna leave. Because I'd rather not get in a shootout later in the game with Sublight if I don't have to. Alright, Pravati. What now?
Felix keeps asking me to watch some adventure serial with him. It's not my thing, but he's real sweet about it.
So, there's your soap.
Thanks, Captain. I'm gonna put these someplace safe. In her messages, Junlei said her mama used to make this dish for Monarch. Dustback casserole. Saltuna and Xenogold needle mushrooms. And then for dessert, there's a thing called, sweetheart cake. It's made with almond paste and wax gourds. There's gotta be some place in Stellar Bay that can bake a casserole. And I heard tell there's a Rizzo's town near there called Cascadia what specializes in sweets.
Alright, we'll figure it out.
Thanks, Captain. I know I'm asking an awful lot, but I'm sure it's gonna be worth it.
We're going to these places anyways, you know. 2 birds, 1 stone sort of deal. Deposit, deposit. You are going to break down this. Thank you.
Impeccable timing, Captain. I was about to watch the latest episode in Halcyon Helen's thrilling serial adventure.
Halcyon Helen. We'll be dealing with that whole quest line later. Let's go to the Roseway landing.
We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
Can we talk?
Yeah, what's up?
This Roseway business smells. Something tells me things didn't end well for the guy who made the distress call. And whoever or whatever got him will be waiting for us.
Uh-huh. And? What are you suggesting?
Just a little caution. Could be a reason no one's picked up this job yet.
Someone needs help, Ellie, and we're going to give it to them.
If you say so. I'm keeping a finger on the trigger all the same. Anyway, we might as well take a look out there. See if we can get the jump on whoever's waiting for us.
Oh yeah, absolutely. You're coming with. Yep, Ellie and Pravati. Good, good, good. Alright. So we got our team.
No security. Not that I'm complaining.
But it is unusual and shady. There it is. Barrel. And of course you don't have the assault rifle variant that I need. Unfortunate. Shit. Anti-Cleo stuff's actually not half bad. Have an adventure. It's Spacer's choice. Alright. There we go. So, I know we're going to be fighting biologicals. I just can't remember if we're going to be fighting mechanicals as well.
Captain? Something hit them. Something with... More teeth than is strictly necessary.
Let's go get that workbench on the ship real quick to adjust this new rifle we just picked up. Because now that I can put a silencer on this, oh yes. Yes, please. I wish I could justify continuing to upgrade this. I just can't. Cool. Keep the same team. On the rock. No? Let me get on that rock. Okay. Oh, there we go.
They're on us. You got him. I'm warmed up now.
Cool.
Shouldn't we be looking into that distress call? Not that I mislike feeling the wind in my...
Got the drop on us.
Okay. Enemies are down. That's 1. 2. Scientist. Ooh, look, a crate. Where's the third one that I dropped? It's the only downside about using plasma is that it turns enemies into dust, which can sometimes make it very difficult to find.
Clear the roadway. Obstruction of commerce is punishable by a fine of no less than 10,000 bits.
Cool. That one's handled.
Organic materials detected on roadway.
1, 2. Loot everything. Everything? Everything. Alright, cool. Good to move. There's gonna be more enemies. There's a box there. There's gotta be more enemies nearby then. I don't remember where all the enemies are, unfortunately. That, and so far there has been a few places where the NPCs that weren't loading in at all, and enemies were places that they shouldn't have been as well. So placement's been different on a few occasions from Xbox. Okay, it's not showing anything. I got my Inferno scythe. I like my scythes. Alright, so there's a cave back over here that I want to clear first. Okay, so that was the first one we dropped. Where's number 2? Because that's number 3 there. Did number 2 get ashed in the grass? Man, that would suck. Hopefully they didn't have anything on them. Oh, that one's down already.
Here we go! Okay, we got this! Don't mess with us.
Okay, so that's those 3. Number 1. There's number 3. Where was the second one? We're gonna do another one of those where second one got... There it is. They're both ash. That be the downside. Okay, cool. Now this place...
Oh, yeah. I know what this is. Sometimes folks at the cannery would ask me to set these up for them.
In this, you can get the woolly cow rug. Must have been one of the ones that got ashed, because the one that didn't get ashed, body was intact still. Clear. Nice. Alright, so there was 2 of you. So there's 1 and 2. Nice. Alright, let's get inside. Let's go around through the actual proper front. He got ashed in the grass, of course.
Looks like we missed the fun.
Alright, first set of ash. Second set of ash. And the third set was in the grass somewhere. There it is. Cool. Now let's wrap back around and go through the front door like they intended. Which we need to finish looting this area, actually. Then we'll go through the front door.
Delays in loading due to commerce obstruction will be deducted from all staff pay.
Okay, all the entries have been read. Snakeskin, good. That's another decoration item.
Employee, you have been fined an additional 200 bits for commerce obstruction. Please collect your ticket. Please clear the roadway. Obstruction of commerce is punishable by a fine of no less than 10,000 bits.
Just ready to go in. Just gonna clear the bodies here around the main gate. You know, this side's surprising. The other side had guards. This side is just scientists. Wonder why there was no guards on this end. Oh, the guards survived. They just made it inside because they were smart enough to go, we're not going to survive out here, unlike the other ones.
The ventilation shaft runs from the bottom of the lab to the top of the hill. Over the garage. Top of the hill's wrapped.
Okay. Wanted to make sure we looted all of the bodies before they clean them up. Alright, let's go talk to the security dude.
I done had enough of this shit. I'm just the fucking tarmac guard. No one said nothing about fighting no raps.
Guess that answers your question where the tarmac security is, Ellie.
Somehow, I'm not reassured, Captain.
Yeah, you and me both, ma'am.
Alright, did you send a distress call?
Distress call? From here? Shit. They told me that weren't allowed.
What? Why not?
Got me. I just do what I'm told, and I was told not to do such.
Okay, who's in charge?
Scientist, name of Anton Crane. Someone said he's panicking inside the comm center.
What happened here?
Alarms went off, raps broke loose, and I hightailed it in here to get a wall between me and them beasts.
Okay. You said raps broke loose. Did you have them caged up?
Forget I said anything about that.
Okay, well, what can you tell me about them?
Wish they tasted like Sissy Pig. Them's good eating.
What do they taste like?
Some say chicken. I say the north end of a southbound woolly cow.
Ah.
Anything else you'd like to know?
No, we're good.
Oh, before I forget, Auntie Cleo's makes the best pharmaceuticals in Halcyon. Better than nature. Not like that crap Spacer's Choice pedals.
We're not stealing anything. Somar, greetings. The game is going outstandingly. We've cleared Groundbreaker. We've cleared Edgewater. Now we are working on Roseway. And then the next place will be the Monarch. Oh, and we also cleared a relay and Phineas's lab. So, very outstanding. But I wanted to get a playthrough of this before the second one comes out. Because I want to play the second one on day 1. Which is the 29th. And I figure might as well play the first one so that way it's fresh in our minds on what happened, because the second one is going to take place a few years after the ending of this one, and it's in the Acadia system, where this is the Halcyon system. So it'll be interesting to see how much crossover and references, if there's any sort of influence, how far away they are from the Halcyon, if we'll be able to revisit. And they've already stated there's going to be, I think, 2 DLCs at minimum for the next one, which will be nice. You ever played these games? I haven't played this. Heard it's like Fallout, but good. Is that the case? So, did you ever play the first Fallout game, or the second Fallout game, or Fallout Brotherhood of Steel, or Tactics?
Ah, outlaws, I assume. Do me a favor and let me finish this, will you? And then make it quick, please.
Nah, but I have 3, played 5 minutes way back in the day. We'll get back to it one day. Have you played Fallout New Vegas?
Oh, you aren't with the outlaws? Who are you then?
I'm here to help. Someone sent out a distress call.
Oh, well, good luck. Now, if they got the carbon in here, it's just a matter.
The scientist has seemed to have forgotten that you were there.
Of course, because I didn't. No, it's get this. It's got to put it in the power of 12. And of course, it's. We're gonna get this solved. I mean, it's
Nope.
now or never.
Okay. So, then I have no idea how to give you a frame of reference. The creators of Fallout New Vegas, Obsidian, are the creators of this game. The writers of Fallout 1, 2, Brotherhood of Steel Tactics, the writers wrote this game. So the original Fallout writers and the best Fallout game released, the creators and developers of both of those things worked together to create this, and that was the marketing point while Bethesda was trying to release Fallout 76 initially. That's what we have here. It's pretty fantastic. What are you doing there?
What does it look like? I'm preparing a personal defense device.
Why don't you just get a gun?
Trying to, anyway.
Science, if you run a wire from your capacitor there, you can bypass the circuit and save a little power.
Why, yes. I suppose I could. Thanks.
Let's see if he needs a hand.
No. Well, yes. Well, no. Perhaps. I left schematics in our storage facility. As far as I know, the security commander hasn't found them yet. I admit I'd feel better were they returned to me.
Sure.
Say, you wouldn't happen to have a tube of thermal paste on you, would you?
Nope.
Blast. Well, good luck. I hope I see you back here in one piece.
Yep. Raj, bud. We will end up helping him. Legitimately helping him.
Oh boy.
And
I don't think I'm ready for another bar crawl, Captain.
We're working. We have our weapons with us. We're not drinking. Anyways, we'll end up helping him because he'll end up sending you a prototype gun as a reward later on. It's actually pretty cool. We's going looting, but I hear it's better than 3. Yeah, we're almost 9 hours into this one currently. This is a alternate timeline type game, so the Earth's history is all the same all the way up until 1901, where the US president McKinley was assassinated and Theodore Roosevelt took over things. This universe, that never happened. Theodore Roosevelt never became a president of the United States, and McKinley was not assassinated. So corporations were allowed to do monopolies, essentially. You know, where it's like, well, if we make, I'm gonna make up something, rifles, right? So like if we make the rifles, nobody else is ever allowed to make rifles, period, because we're the only company that can do that. And you have to buy our rifles, period. There's no other rifles allowed to be sold, let alone made, right? So they can have a true absolute monopoly. It's that type of thing that got put into place. And then technology developed. They developed what's called the skip drive, which allows people to travel at faster than light speeds. And as a result, they started selling solar systems off to corporations. And 10 of the corporations created the Halcyon Holding Corporation. And that's the people running this particular location. And what ended up happening was you were on board a ship called the Hope. And you were sent ahead to be with some of the best and brightest that Earth had to offer to help populate and colonize these areas. And your skip drive broke, so you stayed in what's it called? Cryostasis? Yeah, cryostasis, because they had you frozen. So you and all of your fellow colonists stayed in cryostasis for, ended up being 26 years, because the skip drive broke. It took another 25 years for them to get here. And then at that point, nobody could wake you guys up because they didn't know how, so they just kind of abandoned you.
You're underestimating the importance of the AIDS battle.
So what ended up happening, a scientist rebelled against the companies and the corporations and he decided to help thaw you guys out, but he can only do one person. So, he thaws you out, and now you're trying to help him, who's the most wanted man in the entire system, to try to overthrow the board's control and get access to enough chemicals to be able to thaw out the rest of your fellow colonists. And save all the people. You're gonna give me a sneak? Yes. It's gonna take Cleo though. It's genuinely not a... It's not great. It's not bad either, though. Okay, let's sell some of this, though. Oh, and there's multiple endings that you can choose in the game, and there's multiple ways that you can solve each quest, like, as far as the overall outcome goes. That's one we're gonna keep. That's one we're gonna keep. We don't need that one. Don't need that one. Or have you brushed your teeth with blinding white paste today? Personnel files. This is, I think we're learning about the diet toothpaste. The one that's it's not a diet toothpaste. It's appetite suppressant toothpaste. So you brush your teeth with this new developing toothpaste they're making, and it suppresses your appetite, so people will eat less food.
I got 500 bits on the Darlings team, the finals this year.
The stats are better on the space.
They announced they're making Transformers, G.I. Joe into one more Hasbro crossover animation series. Showrunner is a guy who worked on a show called Lucifer. Like the guy that played Lucifer in the Lucifer series. He's gonna be the guy running the show. Ooh. I may have to check it out because I really like him. I liked Lucifer. There was, you could tell when because the first season's cool, and then as the show progresses, you can start seeing where the writers started running out of ideas, and then Netflix bought it after it was canceled, and then they started writing the show, and they kind of took care and fixed it mostly. It was pretty interesting. Yeah, I enjoyed it. Oh shoot, we forgot to go talk to the dude in here. Dodge and defense skills. These are all heavy. Except for that one. Alright, you, talk to me.
You picked a hell of a day to visit. I'm Vaughn. Vaughn Cortez. Dr. Vaughn Cortez. But just Vaughn's fine, really.
No, not actor. I know that show. Other than Dan. Other than it exists. It's in the middle of the series. It's rough to watch just because, like, the TV writers ran out of ideas. But Netflix, you can see a clear transition when Netflix picks it up. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed the witty humor and such that they used in it.
Over in the main labs. I rabbited back here when I realized I was hearing gunshots, not blown fuses. We've been cooped up in here, I don't know, hours? Too long. I have to get back to work. What? I mean, we're surrounded by hungry raptidons. Who wouldn't be? Am I right? Look, I don't want to go back out there, but there's a thing I gotta do. I had to leave an experiment running at the lab. Something I've been working on a long while. Something that could really get me ahead. Know what I mean?
You want me to take care of it for you, of course.
Why? Are you heading to the lab? Because that would be... I've been extracting organic compounds from raptidons. Compounds that have... benefits.
Extracting how? No, wait, maybe I don't want to know.
In certain social situations. Personal situations. Where you might want to, enhance your charisma.
Oh, he's making enraptured, Captain. An aphrodisiac. Wrapped musk is the main ingredient.
What? No? I mean, yes, I'm getting the musk. With Monarch embargoed, the price is sky high, but I'm not making the drug.
Yeah, I really don't know. Want to know anymore? Cut to the chase. Let's go with this one.
Sure. Of course. Our lab's south of here, down the road. Not the old public lab, the one past that, built into the mountainside.
Okay, and then when I get there?
My equipment's in the lower levels, way in the back. I have a big room all to myself. Dissection tables and whatnot. It should have been running this whole time. Just grab the results and bring them here.
Alright, I'll head up there and keep an eye out.
Great! This is really gonna save my ass.
Cool. So that's number 2.
How do you suppose that stuff's used? Do you drink it, or is it like perfume? I'm not interested, just curious.
Not gonna tell her, Ellie? Alright, let's get in here. Grab number 3.
If you've come to end my life, let's be on with it. Oh, not actually one of them, are you?
Let's see here. You must be Anton Crane.
I must apologize if my call diverted you. I may have panicked. Everything's under control now, though, truth be told.
Well, let's cut to the chase here. Tell me what happened.
Yes, of course. Hours ago, a group of vicious malcontents fell upon us, shot up our labs and loosed our research subjects, the raptidons. If those cretins get their hands on my research, well, they'll need not kill me.
Let's go with the 30. If you tell me what you're researching, I'll have a better idea what's at stake here.
You have a point there. It most decidedly cannot make the situation any worse. All right. We were tasked with formulating a new and improved dental gel.
Wait, all of this is about a toothpaste?
One cannot exaggerate the benefits of good dental hygiene. May I continue?
Please do.
While doing research on enzymes specific to the Raptidon's digestive system, we developed an additive which we subsequently discovered to be the most effective appetite suppressant ever.
You can couch it however you like. It's still toothpaste. Diet toothpaste. Say no more. I'll remove the cretins and research today. You want me to deal with the Raptidons too?
Yes, but don't kill their mother if it's avoidable. We've need of her to replenish our stocks. I think there's gas in the lab somewhere that can be used to put them out. The research is in the safe in my office. You'll have need of my code and keycard. The lab's entrance is in the side of a hill. You can't miss it if you just follow the road. You'll pass by the town's original by the Grand Architect. Jameson, he's in the old lab.
All right, we'll find him too.
That would surely lighten the weight on my conscience, as I am held to account for the well-being of every scientist here. Too many have been lost. Too many black marks against my name, as it were. And far too much paperwork.
Care about is how it affects you. Don't believe the lies mean nothing more to you than paperwork. Okay then, I'm off. Cheers, homie. Alright, so we're going to save this here. Why are scopes so long back in the day? Lack of technology, understanding, and development capabilities. All technology starts crudely, and then people as technology, understanding, education, knowledge sharing, all of that progresses. As tools get better, as materials get better, people are able to improve on the crude designs to get to what we'd have nowadays, right? So it's a combination of things, but it's just like it was a relatively crude concept back in the day, so that was the extent of what they could do successfully. And as time went on, as knowledge gained, as technology improved, they were able to also improve and shorten the scopes to be more practical for weapons like we have nowadays. And even then, we still have some really long fucking scopes on some of the weapons that are modern scopes. But anyways, thank you all for hanging out with me. We're at 9 hours. I'm going to take a break here because we got until the 29th to get through all of this. So thank you all for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. If you're on YouTube, hit those subscribe and like buttons. If you're on Twitch, hit those follow buttons. I'm not gonna lie, part of me is considering... You know what? Let's look up something real quick. The Outer Worlds. Perks guide. There's a specific one. Tier 2. Lone Master. Okay, so let's see. If you want to max out a bonus, you can have companions. Periods. Recruited means they are part of your crew, and you can actively take them out. You don't even have to kill them. Just talk to them. Tell them to leave your crew. You get the no crew buff. Okay. So I can actually do the lone wolf playthrough. Because if I kick everybody out of the group, like all my companions. Okay. So check this out. This right here. If I were to leave everyone on the ship, I would get a +5. But if I were to actively kick everybody off of my team, and my ship just be empty, I would get the +10 to all skills across the board. Which could be pretty damn freaking useful. And then I can, on top of that, double that with the Lone Wolf to get the 25% damage increase on top of the 10 to all skill points. Ooh. Is there a third one? Let's see if there's a third one, because I might do that. Because I know I can reset my points, and I can kick everybody out. Attack, revive it, no. See, whereas you have one companion gives you a plus 10 to one skill. If you don't have any of them, you get 10 to everything. And they're currently not increasing my capacity. I don't have that. Yeah. Reduce the radius, detection radius of enemies when you have no companions in your party, so then I can further go stealth. I think that's what we're gonna do, actually. We're firing everybody. We'll do that. We'll do that on the next stream. Now that I know that, we'll do that on the next one. But thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. I'll catch y'all later.